Hello, hello. What's up, Sub-Zero? Chills indeed. Sorry, just answering a friend. Any World Cup games going on right now? There are. Throw that up on my phone. Okay. So today, yeah, Ivory Coast, Norway. Brazil plays the winner of this game, right? Guess this is important scouting for me. Today, I want to get through some victory road fights and do some tag battles. Fuck. Every time I get on and I see the Feebas, I'm reminded that I need to make muffins. I am Brazilian, yeah. Live in the States, though. Also, the games yesterday were just, like, unbelievable. I was planning on going live after the Netherlands game, and then they went to extra time. So... At that point, I was too tired. Okay. So, first I'm gonna do these victory road fights up till this Gliscor. Up until this fight. Because the things I'm risking this Gliscor are coming to the tag fights. And I'd rather risk them on the tag fights than on the stupid ass Gliscor. As for Galactic split, God, the split's so long. We are at, where is it, man? Right here. Left off right before this battle. Which is super cool and exciting. Can't wait to lose my run to AP boost on the Celebi. Then I'm probably gonna do the fog fights, then Riley, where Ned almost lost to yesterday. This fight got really scary for him. I don't have a Skarmory, which he did, which has such a good matchup into everything here. Terra Luna should be okay. The thing with both these tag fights is I found like 4 or 5 mons that are like really good here, and I never know what to bring as my last guy. Do I bring a Sack? Do I bring like a Donphan who just like can switch into things? But I don't actually have many things that can like tank like flying type moves and like EQs, right? Because both of these both of these tag fights are like EQ spam and flying type spam, if you really pay attention to it. So, like, especially this one. This one, everything has EQ. And if they don't have EQ, it's a Tinted Lens, Life Orb, Luxray, right? I think what really snowballed Ned's fight yesterday was switching in Gara. Obviously, he got punished with the crit, but if he had just gotten Skarmory that turn, I think the fight would have gotten much better. But I think what really started the snowball was this thing, focus banding, right? Then yeah, this fight's free. This fight, if we get there, I'm gonna have to figure out on the spot what I'm gonna do. Because the Steelix is such a fucking issue. The dojo is also a little bit of an issue, but you can like stall it out, right? Um, and yeah, I think this fight is relatively fine. This cast form I might have to sack to it. I'm either sacking to the cast form or the Ninetales. Because they're the same Ninetales as in Candace Gym, which has perfect coverage. It's life orb. It never fucking dies. This cast form's also an issue. Switch into. Um, actually, Flygon with superpower kills this, but it's like hard to get it in. Anyway, the split paths. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the Blissey fight. I have this one planned. I'm, I think this is a double battle. They have tag strategy AI. It doesn't really say it's a multi battle, but yeah, we'll see what we'll do here. To be honest, but figure it out. And then I haven't planned these fights. This fight I was looking at, it's so fucking. Like, why is it focus band? Why is it bright powder? Anyway, and then it's Marley, and then it's like the last tag battles. I won't be getting there today, but I want to get going, right? Cause maybe we do as many fights as we can today. Tomorrow, ideally we get up to Spear Pillar, and either do all Spear Pillar, or just do the mirror attack fights. And then Thursday, we do either the 12v12 that you're looking at right now, plus the Sorcerer World, and then maybe do the dev fights after. Or, depending how long it takes, on Friday I come back, just do the dev fights, do the final E4 prep, and then do the E4 during the weekend. When did Brazil play? Is it Saturday? Sunday. Yeah, so we'll see. I do want to do the E4 this weekend though, since I won't be able to the following weekend. I don't really want to do E4 on like a weekday, so let's get going. I should evolve my Milotic though. Milotic is actually decent for these doubles, these tech fights, because it's so tanky that you can sit. It trades well, as KTC would say. Um, it trades well into these fights. Fuck. I really don't want to make profit. Where's Milotic? It's like it just switches in well in general. I mean, shit, you're not that to a Leaf Storm from Celebi. Yeah. So yeah, let's figure it out. I want to evolve my Weavile first and foremost, which means -1 scale, Razor Claw at night, so I'm gonna have to change my fucking time. I need to scale Feint Attack because Weavile does not get Feint Attack by scale. This is also I wanted to get on last night just so I could do this evolution without having to change my system time. Thank you, 3A. Yeah. So Technician Feint Attack is just our strongest move. Do you need Surf in Distortion World? Don't you need Surf to even get there in the first place? Like to even arrive at Sphere Pillar, don't you need Surf? You don't? Interesting. Well, I don't have an answer to your question. I'm so clueless on the rest of Pokemon Platinum. Haven't played it in such a long time. Okay, but don't spoil it, please. The Never deleting Night Slash. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we get soft locked in the Distortion World or not. But I remember you needed surf just to fucking traverse through it, at least in vanilla. We're down to 3 scales. At some point, we're gonna have to steal the scale from the baby, and fight the dad, if needed. But because I'm at least using a scale on Fortress for Ingrain, and a scale on Rotom for Defog. That'll leave us with 1. Okay. A lot of lag incoming. This dog shit computer. Where's my time and date? What's up, Pact? Thank you. Okay, it's nighttime. We have 0 frames. Typical. Where is the Razor Claw? Probably at the very end. Did I just pass it? Why is it so far up? It's not a... I evolve it while it's holding it, right? Kind of like the Starmie thing. Is Gliscor also Razor Claw? If not, then... Or if it is, then it's, yeah, both of these. Because you only get Razor Claw at Cyrus 2. Or End of Victory Road. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Definitely want Ice Shard. I actually want Brick Break. I actually want both of these moves. I think Brick Break for my calcs was better. And I can reteach early, so I have the TMs. There we go. Reval in. What's up, Cacao? What's up, Masterx? What's up, Busy? that's out of the way. Technician. Great IVs, really. Yeah. This is probably getting Avalanche TM, but I'm actually using it in a lot of doubles, so I'll keep it a sponge for now. When you boom, depends how many died Masters. So like, hold on. I'll get you a visual. So like, say you boomed and you killed both your opponents and your other slot survived, right? The first slot is gonna look at your current alive one and the guy that just boomed and died. It's gonna switch in based on these two. And then you're gonna switch something in, and then the second guy that comes in from the AI is gonna look at the two new mons. And that's how it works. And if all the mons died, then the first slot is looking at both the dead mons. It's the same idea. The first mon that's sent in looks at both the mons that just died. You're gonna send someone in, and I think the second slot is gonna look at. Actually, I'm not actually sure how it works with all 4 dead. I know how it works with 3 dead. Something along those lines. What's next? Look at the aura in this party, by the way. Why is it so fast? Here we go. Got the chicken. What else is there to do? So yeah, I guess we just start. We could do Poffins. Hell yeah, Delate. What's up? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, how was Burrito getting those Poffins yesterday? Those like level 25 Poffins. Fact, what was the level I needed? 25? 25 plus? It was what? Pantry? Did I have Pantry? Was it Pomeg? No, Pantry is for the concert. The contest. Was it the other way around? Yo, Shrimish. Is the guy not supposed to give me berries, or? Oh, there we go. Why? Metagross, huh? is chalked. At least level 26. Was it Pamtree or is it Pomeg? Chat up Bates meta before Waylord. Who was the boomer? It was Probo? Yeah. Sounds about right. Holy, what a goal. What the fuck? Damn, Norway are cooking. Yeah, I don't know, Master X. You might have to run the net approach. Leave the Yuxi up. Let it hypnosis your entire team. Alright, should we do slowdown tech? Do I even have a... How do you even... Was it config? Or is it... I'm assuming it's hotkey. Bro. Blowing out my phone. Bash is always in. Yo, what's the hotkey for emulator slowdown? It's not turbo, right? Tools. Is it increase speed, decrease speed? Minus an equal sign? Interesting. Wait, no, that change anything? How'd this make my... That's just changing FPS. Wait, this makes my game so much smoother. Oh, okay, this height. I just didn't do it enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stylus pressure. Did that just make it harder to make puffins? Alright, watch this. Slow down tech. I feel like it's gonna be ass doing this on slowdown. It's gonna take forever. Alright, start, bro. Oh. My finger already hurts. I'm not a mouse gamer. Did I saw a Reddit post on like the Nuzlocke subreddit? Someone posted like a clip of, I don't know, fucking gym fight in like hard gold till silver. One of the comments was like, "You might be the first person ever to use your mouse to like select moves." I'm like, what? Holy 27! Machamp by 2072 is feasible. We actually did catch a Machop. But we might get Golem instead. Slowdown is OP, what the fuck? Wait, Pact, how many more could I feed? I fed 3, you can only feed 8, right? So I need 5 of these. How much was it? It was 34 Sheen each? Yeah, that sounds right. Maybe it was 36 each. I can just fucking check. Okay, put the emulator back up to speed. Okay. How did I get a level 14, bro? Oh, I probably just like gave up halfway, right? I did do that on some puffins. Okay, 4 more. Wait, I had a level 13 in there. Surely I can slow down to make puffins, man. Oh shit, I fucking sped up the emulator at the wrong time. This is not slowed down. It's not recognizing my thing. Okay, whatever. This one's cooked. You think Feebas will like this one? Level 3. Wasn't I at 0.5 when I did it? I was. I just right-clicked like a dumbass. How'd that even happen? Pretty sure it stopped it from like staring for a sec. Like how is this not overflowing? Go, 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 go. Right, now we go. I can't believe the poffin making thing has fucking torque implemented into it. So you actually need to follow the outside of the poffin for maximum spinning. Like how did they fucking code this shit in to Pokemon Platinum? Did it just burn? Fuck. Oh, it didn't burn. 28. Should have done this from the start. But low-key, Feebas, just being a Feebas in Galactic HQ was kind of nice for the doubles. Just baiting kills. Fuck. Also, Jolly Milotic would have been sick for the Gliscor if I only had like one more speed IV. Unfortunately, even though it's Jolly, we're fucking like one speed point slower than it. Which is just great. Just fantastic. Go, 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 go. I am not locked in. There we go. What's good, Y guy? Exclamation point Y. You said 26 is fine, right? It should be. You get 10% less, right? So you get 26 minus 2.6. Round down, you get 23 each. It should be fine. I forgot how much beauty I had. It was 19 times 3, right? Whatever that is. 57. Love making poffins listening to like elevator music. World Cup game in the background. It's peak. Also, Germany are such frauds. As long as they keep starting quote unquote Sane, I don't know what the fuck they expected. But good on Paraguay. And then Netherlands just played. They didn't play to win, at least in extra time. They played to not lose, which is like the one thing you shouldn't do. And then Brazil, don't even get me started at that fucking country, bro. It's not a World Cup without Brazil giving me crippling anxiety in a World Cup. What's good, Pac-Man? It is peak gameplay. 29? Oh, yeah. No, we almost did get exposed. I mean, Masters, I've told you. I've said on stream too. I don't expect much from this group. And that goal Japan scored is the exact. That's the exact thing I said after the Morocco game. The midfield in transition it just can't keep up, right? It just can't keep up. There's so much space from the defense to the midfield, especially on the counter. We're Brazil, so we want to be attacking, right? It's the philosophy. But like the attack isn't good enough to just dominate. Like currently, right? It's not good enough to just dominate and get goals against anyone. So when we play against a team like Japan, who were disciplined in defense, didn't let anything go by, the last thing you want to do is let them get a goal first, right? Because then it's become scary. Thank God Casemiro scored, bro. Thank the Lord. Neymar warmed up for 45 minutes. I bet the idea was that we were going to be up like 3-0 at half, and then Neymar was going to come in, but didn't work out that way. Also, I'm so fucking done with Danilo starting for my country, man. I think that's a big thing on why Brazil is so like mid. We don't have like the attacking fullbacks that we always had, no matter what generation. We have like Cafu, Dani Alves, Marcelo, shit like that. Now we have fucking Danilo. And who's on the other side? It's like Santos. I don't even really know who he is. I think he plays in Russia. If I'm mistaken. He's like solid, but it's not like Hakimi level or some shit. Or Dumfries. That guy is so fucking good. I'm sad that the Netherlands went out, low key. Like in the group stage, Netherlands really looked like honestly one of the best teams I've seen in the tournament. They were on a different level. And, I mean, they almost had the win yesterday, but Morocco just wants it more. Whenever I watch Morocco, I can tell they just wanted more. They wanted more than the other team, which is so important, obviously. Like when they played against us, they just wanted it more. They ran more, fought more. They're a scary team. But yeah, I'm still hoping Brazil makes it to at least the quarters, then I'll be okay. Japan stopped playing. Japan got tired, bro. 25? Are we serious? I don't know why Brazil didn't take João Pedro. It's because we brought Neymar, right? But I don't know. I thought Igor Thiago was insane this season. And obviously the first game against Morocco didn't help his case. But unironically, yesterday, in a game against Japan where we had to just spam crosses, it was just a perfect game for Igor Thiago to go in, unironically. Yeah, we're about to get Milotic. We just need one good Puffin. One more. Still a record holder? No. Ned. We're close by. How was that 25, man? Oh my god. Frame 1 overflow? It's fucking chalked, man. Throw this Puffin in the trash. Bro, it's so weird when it's slowed down. Messes up my rhythm. That should be it. Nice. When the fuck is that guy live? Yeah, he's normally it's like 10 p.m. EST-ish, 10 to 11. It's pretty late though. I thought you couldn't get Milotic. We can if we just locked in on Puffins, which we just did. Yeah, but that's enough, right? Oh shit. I have infinite resources, just not infinite patience, you know? Okay, let's see if this fucking worked, man. $28, $26, $29, $28. We're just gonna trust the map. Yeah, whatever, bro. It's a good Puffin. You're gonna like it. When did I make this? Was this today? Okay, 28. Should I give it the level 3? $28. Alright, Feebas, this is your time, man. $27. $26. Does it automatically evolve, or I guess fire better for me? Did we lose, or? Finally. W packed. Okay. Filter. Minus special attack, of course. Yo, flail strats. It gets water pulse. It's actually relevant. God, Milotic. You're such a pain in the ass. Alright, let's fight someone. Does have box aura. The box is overflowing with aura right now. Huge. How's the Weavile? It's Technician, 4 speed, 14 attack. Why is Machop and Graveler just sitting there? Well, I caught the Machop at the end of last stream, and I just got back on 45 minutes ago. I haven't evolved it yet. I still think I'm a Go Golem. But I'm keeping them like that for now. Until I find a fight where I specifically want one over the other. Okay, let's go do some of these victory road fights. Get these out of the way already. So like I said earlier, we are going to be doing the fights up until Rune Maniac Greg, because this terrorist has a Bright Powder, Sandville, Gliscor, and I don't have Gravity. So we're going to be doing 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. We're going to do these fights, then we're going to do the Cheryl double. Okay. Tobias. So this Waylord dies to... Damn, Carnivine can kill this guy. We can either kill it with Rampardos or a Bomb Snow. I like the Bomb Snow angle because it just gives me Stone Edge Dragonite immediately. I don't particularly want to switch into a Draco. So we're just gonna go into Slacking, kill it. Slacking gives me Torterra for Outrage in phase 2. We're gonna go into Fortress. We're gonna chip it down. If we get into trouble, we can go into Steelix and finish it off. Just gonna give me Arcanine. $54 plus. So I think here I was gonna pivot Flygon. Because Flygon gives me E-Speed. I think Flygon should be like Wiki Berry, just in case. The biggest issue in this fight is this fucking Porygon C. I didn't find a way to chain it. But Empoleon can pivot into the guys, the moves, and give me T-Bolts. Which I can kill with Superpower. That's the idea. Flygon... Flygon can kill this, obviously, but I'm taking a Flare Blitz and E-Speed. But yeah, we're just gonna pivot, go back into Slacking and kill. Actually, how does our boy Milotic do here? Pretty well, huh? Interesting. I am scared of Celebi. How did you know? Yo. This old man always gets in my way. Without fail. Okay. I didn't write down any items that I want on this fight. Sick. What's the berry on Flagon? Anything but wiki. So I use Mago. Confuses Pokemon with the minus speed nature. So there it is. Sub-Zero is not level 100 for some reason. Don't know why. I think you're Shellbell. You are Laxin Sense. One of these two are Shellbell. I could go Silver Powder on you. And Zoom Lens on you. Let's go Shellbell on you, actually. Where's my Shellbell? That's a focus band. Okay. Does Abomasnow want an item? Well, actually, Shellbell and Abomasnow would be better. I want Nevermill Ice, actually. No, I shouldn't need Nevermill Ice. Okay. I was actually gonna delete Explosion for Rock Smash on Fortress. I'm eventually gonna delete Hammer Arm on Abomasnow, I'm pretty sure. But basically, I'm not booming Fortress ever. So I can just delete it now. Well, if you do all of VR, you can get like an extra encounter, extra items and shit. The benefit aside from that is that you can just get VR out of the way, and you're basically the Pokemon League, so you can aggressively sack in Spear Pillar as needed, knowing you won't need the Mons here. I fought this woman, right? That's the real reason I'm doing it. Holy Magneton. Oh my god, bro. should be all good. I was actually, like, if I let Rampardos, this guy could actually stall me out, potentially stall me out of head smashes or protect. Oh my god, bro. Are we serious? Well, turn 1 steer, that's fine. It's actually completely fine, but come on, man. Why are you like this? Do I just go into Wemby now? I still do this pivot? No, we should do the pivot. Good thing we weren't relying on any chain kills here, which I originally was trying to do. Because that switch I would have immediately fucked it up. No idea who this brings in. It might be Dustnor. Yeah. Nice damage, bro. Still faster than me, by the way. When the wheeler comes in again, you can actually switch AI once more to Dragonite. That's a crit. Nice. This shouldn't be able to switch AI. This can go into Wailord. If it switches here, it'll be so funny. Okay. Damn Hammer Arm? You're a freak. Good thing I didn't do the Rampardos lead, because the Rampardos can't switch back into Wailord. Slacking just kills this Wailord too, by the way. Oh my god, dude. Stop! I could have probably read him. But it doesn't matter. By the way, yeah, slacking just one-shot that Dragonite, by the way. I mean, it is 12 levels lower. I have a range to kill this. I actually need to check the Switch AI now. Okay, Fortress would give me T-Bolt, which is good if it's Porygon Z. I don't actually know. It's actually probably way lower back. Yeah, that's fine. This 1v1 is actually a little bit suspicious. We have Steelix as backup. Steelix is a little hurt though. How does Shell Belt work with multi-hit moves? Is it every... Oh, I guess I'm about to find out. It's not for every hit. Look at Fortress go. Fortress warming up for when he needs to come in on the Celebi later. Yeah, it just heals the last hit, right? I started this run April 1st, so it's about to be 3 months. Good shit, Fortress. Oh, for sure. When I started the run, I didn't know shit. I only really got a grip of the AI once I got to my lean split. And even then, I was still learning a lot. I'm pretty sure this cannot Water Spout here, because Water Spout is bugged. Look at my HP as opposed to his HP. I still need to learn about Switch AI. Yeah, July 4th or 5th, well, Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. Don't crit. I can't afford to Woodhammer this guy anymore, because I took a trillion fucking damage. Don't crit. This HP is fine, right? Not baiting random move. I'm actually giving it an attack download. Yeah, it's not random move. Oh, so now it doesn't fucking protect? Me playing to Switch AI is my specialty. You guys not watch my Wake? Or my Candace? I could have just gone into slacking there. I could honestly still go into slacking, save a Wiki Berry. Actually no, I can't because of T-Bolt Para. But it's pretty likely a nasty plot here. Is there punish? My slacking is 1 speed point faster than this guy. If it T-Bolt Para crits? Can I just pivot and Polion again? 244. I'll be left with 54. Is it worth saving a fucking Mago Berry? Does the berry proc if I superpower the fight ends? How much risk overall would you say you were forced to take? A lot of risk, especially in the early game, obviously. As I got more options, I had to take less risks, but even then, how did Norway not score there? I'm sorry. Wake forces you to take risks. That fight is diabolical. Candace, tag fights, all of those require risk, one way or another. Whatever, it's nasty plotting here. Told you. I mean, as long as there's no soft locks in Distortion World, I don't really need you to scout, but... Alright, that fight went totally as planned. Guys, I'm good at solving puzzles. The thing is, most puzzles I solve don't have a risk of soft locking and losing a 3-month-old run. Whoever made that command needs to be fired. But whoever made the lag command needs to get a raise. We saw Volkner's shim. I was blind! I couldn't see anything. You should have seen KTZ do it. If you thought I was bad. Or Ned. Ned was in chat saying I'm the fucking worst puzzle solver ever. I saw him get lost in Volkner's shim. Alright, next fight is this rain fight. Once again, I didn't write down any fucking notes, just a team. Donphan, Kingdra, Gastrodon, Empoleon, Poliwrath, Mantine. Do I even have the necessary HMs on this team? I can bring Milotic, huh? The biggest issue in this fight is this Ludicolo. Look at this Milotic, man. We're only taking 25% filter. Spawn's broken. So the Bronzong, we have Muscle Band Donphan. Because my plus attack, 23 attack Donphan can't kill without. Or we could just hit the range. That works too. But not doing that. Who else? Kingdra. Mantine, Gastrodon, Poliwrath. So Dogfan's baiting in Ludicolo for Hydro. We're gonna go into Kingdra, we're gonna try to chip this. Or we're gonna try to win the 1v1. But if things get suspicious, we can just go into Mantine and finish it off. Air slash it. Regardless, I think Toxicroak comes in, no matter what. Toxicroak, we can either kill with Gastro or go into Donphan. I'd rather use Donphan here. It gets me Cloyster. With Cloyster... I forgot, I think I want to beat it with Empoleon eventually, so I think I'm going into Gastrodon. I'm going to chip it. Go into Empoleon to beat it, because then it's Weavile. If it pursues me, it's unlikely my Empoleon will die. But it's most likely seeing low kick. Polygraph lives everything and it kills. And then this final Empoleon is walled by Gastro. Yeah. Doing Victory Road early because the mons I need in the tag fights are going to be used in Victory Road. So might as well get the fights done early in case I lose them in Spirit Pillar and shit, right? And also the opposite is true. There's a fight here in Victory Road where I'm going to have to risk guys I'm going to use in the tag fights, such as Gyarados, and potentially Lumineon. So once we get to that fight, we're going to pivot and go back to Mount Coronet and do those tag fights first. Because I think it's more important to have those mons in the tag fights as opposed to these Victory Road fights. Donphan, because of course Donphan comes to a full rain fight. Typical goat shit. What am I missing? Gastro. Kingdra. This team has 0 HMs, huh? Of course I'm worried about the Riley fight. I'm worried about the Cheryl fight more. Snaga, I slowed down the emulator for some Poffin making, and I immediately became the best Poffin maker in the world. So it actually wasn't too bad. But have I decided if I'm a champion Golem yet? Not really. I haven't seen a fight where I need either. Where I prefer one over the other, you know? But I genuinely was not going to evolve the Milotic till I went to Burrito stream yesterday and saw him get like a level 25 Poffin like immediately. I'm like, oh hell nah. If he can do it, I can do it. Yeah, I saw. What was bro cooking? Okay, so what HMs could this fucking team learn, man? I literally need every single HM. Strength, Rock Climb, Rock Smash. I think Empoleon gets Rock Climb. So this Polygraph. Wait, Rock Climb on Polygraph is low-key really good move, huh? I think I'm deleting Double Hit on Empoleon. I don't think it's coming to the Marley tag fight. Yeah, I just saw the goal. So there's one more Marley fight in the rain. And Empoleon isn't all that good here. It's Earthquake spam and Electric spam, right? So Empoleon can never really stay in, so it's not coming here. Not double hitting these water types. So I'll just delete double hit. As for Poliwrath, I think I'll just delete Mudshot. And I think I'm gonna have to delete Gunk Shot on that is farther. I'm gonna have to delete Gunk Shot on Donphan. Why are these three the only guys that can learn anything? No, you're good. It's okay to ask. I don't think our world record command is updated. Because you used to just say me. The title would say it. Oh, it is updated. Okay. Well, to an extent. Wait, what am I doing? Also, I was half asleep, but Ned did catch the T-Tur yesterday. Barely, because that guy was close to struggling. Clicked the ward for like 15 turns in a row, like... It was close. Of course it was minus speed and phone number IVs, but it's enough. It's a Tyranitar. He'll be fine. Did I not put Crobat in the box? How's it still slept? Being slower than the Houndoom sucks. But if he's doing the Charizard line, it shouldn't matter. So overall, he'll be okay. And yeah, T-Tar is good in the Sphere Pillar tag. I don't know if I can bring myself to bring it. T-Tar's too important. E4. With Scarf, with Scarf you're like 100 points slower. We're talking about Rock Polish. Like my T-Tar is slower with Scarf by like a considerable amount. Yeah, with Scarf I'm 205. I'm actually slower than Groudon. I'll just... Like, with Scarf you're actually slower than everything. No matter what, unless you're like fucking the fastest Tyranitar of all time. Where are my items? Kingdra's Dragon Fang. There's gonna be rocks up, right? Potentially. I wrote down the item for Gashadon as I don't know. W notes. This fight's pretty free though. Gashadon can technically like take 5 here if it so wished to. What did I teach again? Rock climb, rock smash. Get to delete gunk shot. Thankfully, gunk shot is like cheap, so if I actually do want it back, I can just. I won't be too sad about it. I could teach it to Gastrodon, but I actually want Gastrodon's moves. So this Norway Ivory Coast game going to extra time. Is that going to be 3 in a row? Three games in a row. Oh my god. Hello, Machop. Hello, Machop. Remember when I got a Bonsley here? Good times, right? Yeah, I was about to say, now Machop shows up. It showed up twice in a row. What's over there? Probably an item. If I had to guess. I have repel up, right? I had to. No, I don't want to give the repel. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, Clown Julia. Any items that I forgot to account for? Nope. It is a Gammon Berry Cloister. It'll be fine. Cinema music again. Alright, don't set up rocks. That'd be cool. Sick. I wonder if it just clicked boom. Or maybe I was setting up screens. This is Ludicolo. For a hydro pump. Going to Kingdra. It's focus sash. Hits. So lucky. Crits. Might be the luckiest Ludicolo of all time. Click counter. That'd be cool. Brother. Are we dead to crit? Yo, Rasputin, thank you for the prime. For the goat. We're just dead to crit now because it fucking crit earlier. This is not ideal, to say the least. Counter. Don't crit this. Whoa, Norway scored again? Holy. So our Mantine's so ass that we probably don't kill this. We're just at a crit after though. I don't really have a switch anymore. I mean, I could go Empoleon. I go let Mickey into Empoleon. That's lame. What's up, Ned? Okay, sick. Fuck you, Ludi. This should be Toxicroak. It might be Cloyster. It's fine. Sorry. Sorry for spoiling. I have no clue what's clicking here. Let's find out. You're so weird for that. Do I want to just take the kill with Gastrodon? Does Torment continue after I kill the Cloyster? I think Gastro baits the Toxicroak. Actually, no. No, it's definitely Toxicroak. Should kill with Donphan. Donphan would bring in Empoleon. So annoying. Goodbye, dry skin. Why did it do that? Oh, it's a random move. Wait, that's super scary. Yo, is this guy skill link or what? Stop! What is wrong with this guy? Just go straight Empoleon, huh? Oh, because of Waterfall, right? This guy also has Triple Axle. And now I can't stay in. Because it's random move. I think it's actually guaranteed Feather Dance. Oh, this is so annoying. Why did that Ludi have to crit? Look at the knockoff effect from it critting. How much is this guy taking? A lot. I could try to heal Gastro here. What's bad about this that whoever kills Toxico can get pursuit traps now. Unless I kill this with Donphan. How many rock... I need 3 rock tombs for they even to be a thing. I can try. But I should probably just get damage. This guy's Choppleberry. Flinch? That's a crit? Jesus Christ. Flinch? Okay. Well, that sort of works. How do I deal with the Toxicoke? The Toxicoke, once I attack it once, I can Rock Tomb it actually, then kill with Donphan. The Toxicoke has Life Orb, Dry Skin. It has close combat, but this doesn't have damage prio. So I can't CC, so I think I just Rock Tomb it. Well, I could just Rock Tomb into double Avalanche, I think. Oh, that doesn't kill. Dry Skin heals more than Life Orb, right? No, so I Rock Tomb, go hard Donphan, EQ, then Donphan lives everything, even like boosted pursuit. Okay. This shouldn't be able to CC, or else we lost. The CC should be -1. There's no damage prio. You're bum. Bro. Stop doing that. -1, Donphan outspeeds. And we kill. Now it's Weavile. It can honestly click whatever move it fucking wants. Triple Axle's highest damage, but Triple Axle is like calced weird. It's going to Polar off. It's fine. Can't get crit. Faster. Okay. Acid Rain will go hard. Does it freeze you? Or is that just a Darkrai fight? Easy, not even close. All for weather. I see. So the Darkrai fight just gives you every status condition at once? It doesn't actually activate Acid Rain. Alright, next is this fight. This fight is actually kind of cute, I think, if things work the way I think they do. Cream El Dud Jafar. So true. This arrow is Quick Claw? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait. Come on, man! I was gonna Ice Shard this guy. Back to the lab, I guess. Oh wait, no I wasn't. Was I? Oh no, I wasn't. I was gonna go Steelix. We're just chilling. Everything's okay. Yeah, like why? Okay, so the idea here, so we're gonna lead Flygon, we're gonna kill this guy, right? It's gonna bait in Snorlax for Ice Beam. Because it has the same type matchup as Blastoise. And a better one than Zard. The bait's in Ice Beam. We're gonna go into... Does +1 Prio still beat Quick Claw? Yeah, Quick Claw... Wait, actually good question. I thought I knew this. I think it gives it... Quick Claw gives whatever move they click like +1 Prio now. Or I guess that's not true, it's... Moves in the same priority bracket go first. Prio does beat Quick Claw, you're right. It doesn't matter. Weavel's not gonna be in when that happens. I think I was thinking of a different. I was thinking of this guy. This is the guy on my sharding. Yeah. It goes. Yeah. Thank you. This fight is actually super suspicious. I'm probably gonna cook this real quick after. But anyway, Flygon's gonna kill Raichu, bait in the Ice Beam Snorlax. We're gonna go hard Rampardos. We're gonna just kill this guy. Rampardos baits in Blastoise, which, believe it or not, we outspeed and we just kill as well. That gives me Arrow for Iron Head. Rock Flying is better type matchup than Fire Flying because it's neutral, resisted. This guy's just clicking something. This Rock Head. It's probably actually just Stone Edge. I think about it. It's okay. Steelix just walls this guy. We're gonna click a Hidden Iron Tail. It's good bait in Zard. We pivot. Pivot Slacking. Or sorry, Pivot Kingdra to Slacking and we kill. We're gonna be Shed Shell. And then it's the Gengar. This is actually the reason why I wanted Brick Break. Because if it Destiny Bonds on the Switch, we're also 1 speed point faster, by the way. If it Destiny Bonds on the Switch, we click Brick Break, and then we can Feint Attack. We're gonna be not slept, but holding a chest though. Yeah. Surely nothing can go wrong. Nothing ever goes wrong. Also, Ned, how are you? Bet you felt really relieved after that Riley tag, bro. It got really scary. I was mentioning earlier, the biggest snowball was either the Focus Band or the not going Skarmory instead of Gara. I'm glad you got through. I'm glad Machamp clutched up. What a fucking beast. Biggest snowball is Riley being a bum. Ah! I was talking about it earlier. Those tag fights, I want to bring like the same mons every time. But I don't know which mons are gonna die beforehand, right? And I mean, you simply having Skarmory, like Skarmory is so good into these fights because when you look at them, they're both like one side spamming like ground moves, the other side spamming flying moves. Obviously, Skarmory fucking walls that. So jealous. Skarm is so broken in those situations. Who's my last one? It's Weavile, right? So I think Rock Smash goes on Rampardos for Iron Head. It could be for Rock Slide as well, actually. This guy only clicks one move anyway. Zen Headbutt is actually just better coverage. Because Iron Head is only hitting rock types and ice types, right? Super effectively. Which the Head Smash deals with. Like head smash just does more damage to rock types, neutral rock types. So I'll just delete Iron Head. And it's rock smash, right? Yeah. Doesn't Rampardos get surf or is that Aggron? It does get surf. It's funny. What was wrong with Ned's Riley? Just multiple turns of Riley not doing anything. The turns in the middle, like 2 or 3 turns where everything's got confused, didn't do any damage while Luxray just fired wild charges. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Also, I have no Persums, by the way. Forgot to mention that, but it's kind of relevant for that Crobat. Is there Hyper Beam AI if you're not Rockhead? No. I would never let Crobat touch me. Magnarize Steelix has such good matchups there. I guess you didn't need to bring it because you had your Magnarize Steelix, aka Skarmory, but yeah. It's funny, I think Solid Rock Steelix is better in the long run, but for these 2 tag fights you've done specifically, Rockhead and being able to head smash everything is just actually like super valuable. Because I actually like I can't click head smash, like it does too much recoil. Like I unironically might delete it for rock climb. Holy giraffe. What the hell? Scared of heat wave, guys? Well, that's when you go to your Gyarados. But there's actually not that many heat wave. There's like it's exactly Blaziken and Luxray, right? With the fire coverage. I mean, yours is not solid rock, right? But my Steelix takes like 22% from Fire Fang from that Luxray. Yeah, that Crobat's not doing any damage to my Steelix with Heat Wave. Is this the guy that jumps you? Forgot. No, it's not Bugford. This is the hiker. Bugford is after. Yo, I'm the developer of Yellow Kaizo. Now I get to take a swing at you. I'll win, take a photo of your face and print it out on my Pokemon printer. Holy. Is this the any 4 team in Yellow Kaizo? I don't think this sort of looks like the Blue Kaizo Professor Oak team. Not really. I forgot what he led. He led some bullshit on that. Well, the Bugford team is the 4 team you bring, you know? But yeah, this could be the same kind of thing. Imagine if this guy wasn't Rockhead, by the way. I would have probably sacked it already. Should be Blastoise. Yep. Should I run a Blue Kaizo after this? Do the Gauntlet? I mean, I never beat EK. Crystal Kaizo Plus, I lost in like a late game Gauntlet. And CK Plus is one of my favorite games, so I might run that back. This guy doesn't have Pursue, right? No, that's the next one. Run a PK? Oh, I don't want to, man. I know it's quote-unquote solved. How solved is like Flannery? Aside from having like the, what is it, like the, what was it called? The Primeape? There was like an adjective they put for like the Pog Mankey, exactly. What are the strats for Flannery aside from like Pog Swallow, Pog Mankey, I guess? Is it just Ball? Is it like Wake in this game? Probably, right? I think there's a few winners of Blue Kaizo. Blue Kaizo is just so brutal in the E4. You could lose like turn 2, but you could lose turn 1 realistically. It's just the crits being like based on speed are so fucking brutal. And you have to rely on the dick glitch to even win. Which is a lot of RNG in itself. Yeah, they are. Nice bright powder. There's always Dragon Pulse by like 1 HP. Also, the calculator doesn't like... Well, that was the original Crystal Kaizo. CK Plus, they're level 100. The calculator doesn't actually... Like the actual showdown calc is not very good at giving you correct damage values when the mons are above level 100. But then you get to E4 and suddenly your Snorlax is taking more damage than it was supposed to, and you're like, oh shit. Huge. Weave all in. First frag for our boy. Fucking love Weavile. Easy fight. $20.52, we will be there. They're not making another Kaizo game. At least these developers. This one already took forever. And they're probably already fatigued from the community. 3 months in. They're not making another Kaizo. Also, Gen 4 ROM hacking is like as fucked up as I've realized. I have no clue how hard Gen 5 is. Guess there's a reason everything's is made in Emerald, right? Explosion nerfs facts. Gen 5, it still has like the broken steel type, right? Like it didn't have the ghost dark like being neutral. I fucking love Gen 5, Snaga. What do you mean blows in game? Like in what way? Like the way the battles flow, like the speed and shit, mechanics. I mean, it's valid. Okay, ability storage is like that's just like kind of abusing the AI, right? Black and White 2 is Aura. I am nostalgic for Gen 5, but like when I replayed Vintage White, I realized like the original Black and White was like kind of mid. That's like just like a story. Vintage White is awesome. Fucking love Vintage White. Black and White 2, it's peak. No, I get you, Snaga. No, that makes sense. Ability storage is interesting though, I think. I just like using new things. At least as something
unique to it. But it can be a little silly. That is a game I want to go back to, is Black and White or Volt White 2 Redux, because my PB is Champ. I want to get my revenge. There's a lot of games I need to go back to. I need to beat fucking Run and Bun. My PB is Maxi 2. You know, my game fucking crashed when I did Maxi 2, my PB attempt. Super funny. And I consider it as a wipe because as soon as I reloaded the game, I realized that my line would never work. Like it was just instant loss. So I want my revenge. I still never got to use Dragapult in that game. That mon's non-existent for me. Thank you, Gungus. Or the ads, sorry. It should only be 1 minute every hour. Okay, so this fight is actually stupidly suspicious. I would love to do what Ned did and lead Flygon with the Persum. I don't have Persum berries. So, GG. We're leading Donphan, we're EQing, we're Excel Rocking, taking HP Grass Chip. It's gonna bait literally random moves Starmie. We're gonna go into our own Starmie to pivot. This is the thing. I wanted to get Weavile in. And it can switch in on Thunderbolt. I think ideally I want to find a way to get it to Ice Beam or Psychic, right? But I can switch Weavile in and just kill. Feint Attack. Weavile baits in Aerodactyl. By the way, that's 2 fights in a row with the Snorlax and Aerodactyl. Just pointing that out. Weavile kills this with Never Melt Ice. Ice Shard. This guy doesn't have priority. And then it's Snorlax. Clicking Submission or Return. I don't think Thunderbolt crit ever puts us in 73-27. It never puts us in crunch range. But is the reason Rotom was here? Is this really the team I landed on? I forgot what I was gonna do. I think I was gonna go into Steelix on the crunch, chip this guy, and kill with Shedshell Rampardos. Because then this is gonna give me EQ, which I can pivot Rotom. Rampardos baits Duck Trio, because it's double ground, this Water Psychic, right? Which gives me Sucker into Weavile. Which, once again, I can Ice Shard. We're fucking Speed Tied. Right? And then it's Slowbro, and the problem with this is that this Slowbro is fucking Quick Claw. So, the problem with this line is crits. T-Bolt crit into Weavile means that Sucker Punch can be seen kill. Random move crit into Starmie means that after I switch into Slowbro, I could be dead to Quick Claw crit after. So that's why I don't necessarily like this line. Are we serious? We speed tie? Come on, man. Mute today, Shirley. I could find a different way to do this. I don't need to kill this with Donphin, I guess. Because I could bait HP grass, right? Ice Shard doesn't make contact. Basically, I wanted to find a way to get Weavile to chain these guys. It actually can't chain the Slowbro. But basically, if the Snorlax is dead and I get Weavile in on Starmie, I can kill Starmie, Dugtrio, Arrow. So I guess let's try to figure something like that out. What even baits the Snorlax? Nothing, right? Rotom, I guess. Is it Rotom? Rock Flying. This doesn't have super effective. This is ground. Wait, no. Dugtrio comes in on Rotom. Right? Oh wait, yeah. Because you'll see super effective dark move, and then it's going to check for typing, and when it checks for typing, it doesn't see levitate, so it would be Dugtrio. This guy's Choppleberry. Such a bum. If I kill Snorlax with Slacking, I get Slowbro first. Which my Weavile actually doesn't kill. It's also Quick Claw. Forgot about that. What I could do. Nidoqueen gives me Starmie, which is bad. But I could lead Nidoqueen, Rock Tomb, get an HP Grass. It can't switch AI. Oh, I can switch AI. Does this kill? 103 plus 150? It does kill. So I can run Cherry. Like if I did this instead, well, get Starmie back in. Right? When I Rock Tomb, it can't switch AI. Which is bad. What if I just Thunder Wave it? Wait, Crobat's just faster. I don't need a Rock Tomb. I could just Crunch. Kill with you. Crobat gets me Water Psychic, Rock Flying. Fully immune. It gets me Starmie, which does give me the free switch into Weavile. Just lets me do this. Into this. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Give me the bad news. Okay. No soft locks. I'm not beating this puzzle. Oh, come on, man. Don't say that. What time's the France game? It's at 5. Problem with this team? Is there a problem? Sort of. I don't think I can bring Rampardos for this. I need Starmie for Slow King. Slowbro? What HMs do I need packed? You don't need HMs, but Surf helps. Okay. I'll have Surf, regardless. I'll actually have every HM. I don't even know why I asked. It's not even an issue. I swear I saw Ned slacking just fucking kill this guy. My slacking's better. Oh, I think he actually chipped it with Skarmory, from what I remember. What was wrong with the other line? Oh yeah, crits. Also, this team does not have a single HM to its name. I think Gengar was actually just... No, Gengar doesn't have Levitate. What I could do is lead Rotom, Thunder Wave. Ideally get a fucking... Get some chippage on this guy, but... Well, Rotom can just stay in. I can chip it once. Shadow Ball it. Can't switch AI because I Thunder Waved. And then go into slacking and kill. That gets me Snorlax first. And then now I can do this pivot. Now I can actually go into Donphan and chip this. It's already 5 team slots. What am I missing? Starmie beats the Slowbro. Theoretically, Weavile beats the rest. And kill Snorlax is something that beats Starmie. How does one do that? Well, that's not true. I could beat it with Rampardos. So I'm going to Donphan to chip. Rock Slide. There's no switch AI. Rampardos. What do you bait? It's always return. Which I tank. I head smash. Dead. Thank you, Style. Yeah, Vacation's good. 35. It's always EQ. Going here. Into here. Ice sharding. Chaining arrow. Then I think that gets me slow, bro. This doesn't fucking work, man. EQ. HP grass. Go here into Weavile. Bang. Kills, kills. Snorlax. It's random move. Going into you. Problem is nothing really just 1v1s the Snorlax. Wait, does Rapardos? Oh, Rapardos can't be. Rapardos can't kill this Lax until the Dugtrio is dead, is the issue. Because I need Heartstone. I could use a Roet Berry. Is it Roep or Jaboka? Forgot which one it was. It's Jaboka. Jaboka's actually not even enough. Never mind. I could just throw Slacking at it. I should be Shell Bell for this. Excel Rock doesn't make contact. It does make contact. That's fine though. Um. What was the issue with this team? Donphan EQ. There's no switch AI. Go into Crobat, kill. It baits Psychic. Oh, it's the Snorlax. It's always the Snorlax. That's always the issue. Baits Psychic. We go into Weavile. We kill. Chain the arrow. Snorlax. We're gonna pivot Rotom. And then what? Dodge fucking Crunch Defense Drop? Into crit? Into hit the range? That doesn't seem very good. Wait, that's a double crit? Yes. I wish I could also just ball out and lead Flygon and not get confused. I could lead Nomu. What does Nomu bait? Duck Trio? Oh, actually, no, it baits the water types, right? Yeah, it baits Starmie. I just want to find a way to prevent doing this pivot. Does anything tank Surf and bait exactly Psychic? Probably not, right? Crobat lead at least gives me Psychic. Distortion World is pretty close. We're like 12 fights away. My Logic is not dead to Thunderbolt crit somehow. What a beast. You get Shell Bell from Super Fang, right? So heal 220 divided by 8. 27. It's not a lot. Nah, this fight's puzzling me. I just don't. I would have set like the double crit thing if it wasn't exactly Starmie and Weavile. I have to risk it. Rotom, T-Wave. Wish I had a Skarmory here. This guy's what? King's Rock? Golem would be pretty good here. By the way, I don't want to actually get the Machamp because I can't scale Superpower. I only have one scale. I don't even know if I want to use it on this. I also have Cross Shot, but I don't know. At least Golem has all its moves. Okay, so basically I just lead this T-Wave. I can't kill with Nidoqueen though. But I can EQ, get it to Sash, go into Slacking. Kill. Gets me what I want. I can pivot you. It's Crunch. I think I'll just go into Shuckle and Encore. Which means I can go back into Slacking and beat it. Slacking it gets me Arrow, right? I wish this team could bait a flamethrower. That would be quite nice. What if I beat this guy with Steelix? Not Nido Queen. Steelix just gives me Duck Trio straight away. Which I low-key beat. Not gonna lie. Water Psychic, ground. Yeah. It's so annoying. Then I go into the Weavile. At least get the arrow off the board. Isn't Jolteon just faster than me? Yeah, it's still faster than me when I'm paralyzed. That's funny. So maybe I can just EQ twice. Gets me Dougie. You're gonna be Shed Shell, I guess. We'll pivot Rotom into Weavile. We'll Ice Shard. We'll chain the arrow. Then we have Snorlax and whatnot. So now with the Snorlax, we'll pivot Rotom. Into what? I think we just run the fucking original line, bro. This is so stupid. I think we just go Donphan, BQ. What the hell is the team? This is Bugford, right? Why do I need Rampardos here? Do I fucking need that? No, right? I think what I actually do, in this case, I pivot the Rotom. So I can get Starmie back in. Or I paralyze Snorlax. And then I Encore, kill the Snorlax with Starmie instead. This way I always get Sucker Punch. Then we'll just risk this fucking double crit, I guess. Okay. Worst case, I just sack like Walrein or some shit. Stupid ass fight, man. This is the one that jumps you, right, Pact? Yo, Azera, thank you for the prime. There we go. Really appreciate it. Alright, Walrein. You're no longer gonna have Yawn, unfortunately. I think that should be okay. Wait, nothing fucking learns rock climb. Never mind, it's not okay. Oh, come on, man. Do I just delete head smash now? Ned, you deleted glare, right? I don't even know if Ned is here. You deleted glare. I don't think I'm clicking glare from what I remember. Does it even have to be Steelix? Can it be... It can be Fortress, right? What? You still have glare. What did you delete? Irontail? I was thinking of deleting head smash for rock climb since I'm not rockhead. Purely for the Cheryl double. I low-key need Irontail for the other one. For the Riley double. Riley tag. Because I can't head smash these guys. I wanted rock climb for the Skarm. It is a TM, I know, but... I sort of want the TM later. Okay, what I can do instead, Shuckle gets the... I can delete Power Trick, right? Shuckle gets Rock Climb. Nope. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. I haven't glared anything either. I mean, I'm not glaring anything. I could try to glare the Crobat. You were mentioning you're scared of Heat Wave. Like, how much is this guy even doing to me? is 23%. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I don't want to be head smashing this guy. It's like 40%. How am I dealing with the Crobat in general? Anyway. Ned, how did you do this fight, Ben? Why is Victory Road so demon for my box? My box sucks. Maybe I suck. I probably suck. E4 today? We'll get there. My sources have told me that I'm never beating Distortion World. Not even the fight, just the puzzle. What's wrong with the fight? I don't know. Just risking like double crit on Weavile and fucking Starmie, which is not what I want to be doing on a VR fight. I don't want to hear anything about it being fiction either. Okay, maybe I don't have to. Oops. It's fiction. My Rotom got double high roll crit the other day. Dude, my Bertha is so suspicious. Even my Cynthia is suspicious. Everything else, well, every fight is suspicious, bro. Fuck this E4. Flint is my only safe fight. Funnily enough. $40 plus. Okay. 265 plus 178. 443. That exactly kills. That's huge. Kill you. This risks the double crit on Starmie instead. Can I pivot? EQ. What do I want to come in on? Surf? Ice Beam, preferably. Whatever, I'm fucking running this shit. This team actually didn't solve my HM issues. Solved my double crit issues. I can't delete any of these moves. I can technically delete close combat. Actually, no, I can't. But I can. Oh my god, bruh. I need slacking, man. I need slacking in this fucking fight. Literally just for HMs, bruh. I can't delete any of Lucario's moves. Should I delete Rock Slide on Donphan? Wait, does this learn Rock Climb? No. That would be fucking broken, wouldn't it? I can't delete any of Weavel's moves. Starmie doesn't get the HMs I want. Yeah, currently KTZ and I have fully unique teams, which is sick. Yeah, I doubt it'll happen. Ned just VOD watches. Copies. I think I'll just delete Glare on this guy. I'm still missing a Rock Smash guy. Well, in this line I don't need Rotom, it can be Gengar. Because I will need a pivot on this EQ. So at least that's the strength answered. Can Rock Smash you, Rock Climb, Steelix, delete Glare. I think the only thing I was glaring in E4 was potentially Garchomp, but I think it's a losing play if I do that. There's no reason to do that. Unless things are really super dire. But it isn't out. Again, I want to just delete Head Smash. I'm not gonna lie. Since there's so many tag fights left, and I need Steelix to be alive. I know I'm not head smashing anything here in VR. In double fight, in double battles, I think I'm just deleting head smash, honestly. I'll keep Glare. I'm not clicking head smash in the E4 ever. I actually want to save the Iron Tail TM until E4. I'm deleting head smash. And this line still works, right? Rock Climb, Steelix, Strength Gengar, Rock Smash, Donphan. This does still risk double crit on Starmie. But it means I can go Healing Berry on Starmie actually. Also, Ned and KTZ, how do you guys have so many fucking citrus berries? Like, I don't get it. I've had one citrus berry for like 4 splits now. Oh, I'm already here. The thing is, I used 3 of them in Wake's gym because 2 of them were because I got crit, and they were only there in case if I got crit. Also in Wake's gym, I used 3 Persums because every single Hurricane Empoleon switched into got confused. And then you got the extra citrus after you got Surf, right? I forgot where that one got used, to be honest. It might have been Volkner's Gym. And then I just have one left. We've only gotten 5 all game. Right? I still have 2 old Gateaus, I think. Yeah. I have 3 Lumberries, but no Persums. I've barely gotten. I was supposed to use my Enigma Berry on Cyrus too, and then fucking Absol crit and ruin everything. But the one Lumberry was from the Haunter trade. The old Chateaus are like the old Chateaus, right? You should have both. I didn't have to use old Chateau, or I used old Chateau in Mansion, but the Bronzor just attacked me. I put 2 Lumberries on Candace, but since Articuno just crit everything, I never got statused with those 2. At least you have Persums, man. One person would have been sick on this fight specifically. But Nature's Starmie? Quirky. Quirky is plus Spadef, minus Spadef. So I can use Wiki Berry, right? That's minus special attack. Gengar, I'll just give you Lax and Sense. How much does Gengar take from a flamethrower? Nothing. What do you have? You need Metal Coat. Did I ever grab a Metal Coat? There it is. What's good, A1? This play's treating me fine. This fight is just annoying. Excel Rock makes contact, right? Oh, but I don't care about the thing. About static. EQ 178 plus 265 is 443 on the dot. That always kills Snorlax. Lucario will bait Dugtrio, which we can copycat and kill with Meteor Mash. And then a DQ from Slowbro. It's never switch AI on Steelix. There's just bringing some goats on this team that I can't afford to lose. That's why I'm being extra careful. Shed Shell, Metal Coat, Plax Sense, Wiki, Never Melt, Smoke Ball. I would prefer to keep Sableye for the SHF fight. The SHF fight actually looks diabolical for my box. Who would have thought that a double battle is fucking hard because my box sucks at doubles. Also, if I get Sableye, I don't even know if I'll have enough scales to give it the moves it wants. It's so tragic. Alright, see ya, head smash. I just want to get to fucking distortion roll. Whoa, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Have I been dropping frames this whole time? My bitrate just went to shit when I looked over. Dude, where the f... Stats. I think it literally when I looked over the bitrate just died for some reason. Ned, you were supposed to be the one. It is possible though. Talk to Anti about it. I know Anti was cooking some diabolical shit. Should just hit him up. Okay. Don't get speed IVs above 15. It's just a skill issue, to be honest. Yeah, you need to beat the dat in order to use them. Should be free, no? Bro, for the longest time I thought I cooked something fucking crazy, and then at some point I realized that Roar of Time is fucking spread, bro. What is that move, man? Why is it spread? Lucario just Oko's Dialga. Not mine! Mine's slower too. Thank you, Astral. Is it not calced? I didn't even bother to look. Was good, Bugford. You're my goat. Oh, you need a fast adaptability guy? You just need a fast primate. free. Basically guaranteed. It is calced. I thought so. All good, Spring. That was like a low roll HP grass. It is the blue Kaizo E4 team. It's kind of lit. My Blaziken's slower. I don't even think Blaziken kills with superpower. Alright. Please, wait, I went never melt ice, right? Okay. Starmie, don't get crit. Preferably it's Ice Beam. I think it's full random move there. Okay, of course. Don't get crit. Good. There's always T-Bolt. Kill Feint Attack. Bro, Regigigas is too fast. I think I have like 5 mounts in my box that outspeed it, and I have a fast box. This should be Aerodactyl. Indeed. For Never Melt Ice, Technician Ice Shard barely kills. Slacks. We're gonna pivot. It's never crunch, right? No. It's also never flamethrower. It's always submission or return. We're gonna pivot Gengar. There's always crunch. Defense drop does not matter. Because flamethrower is still highest damage. We always live flamethrower crits. We're gonna EQ for chip. You have to run Citrus if you want to dodge the pursuit from Weavile. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I remember. Or you might just be dead to Berserk Gene. No, I think Citrus gets you out of pursuit range. But then you have to dodge Freeze and whatever switches in. It's the scary part. Crit never kills, which is important here. Alright, now this is always Flamethrower. We're gonna pivot Gengar. It is terrible. But it's something. There's always crunch. Defense drop doesn't fucking matter. Can this guy stop defense dropping? EQ into Metal Coat Meteor Mash exactly kills this guy. Attack raised or attack being raised doesn't matter here. Love the cry. There's always Doug Trio. Sees kill with EQ. We're not shut shell, so we lost. This guy's scope lens. It's one shot Ned's goat right there. Alright, now it's Slowbro. Slowbro always sees kill with EQ because of the defense drop. I don't want to switch into EQ. I think I pivot. I can pivot Donphan to get random move into Starmie. Problem with the Slowbro is that it's Quick Claw. You can also pivot Steelix. Steelix takes 16% from an EQ. What's Donphan's HP? 190. Which means I'll be showing random kill. Which is good for me. Steelix gets me exactly Surf, which is at least consistent. If they have random moves into Psychics for Death Drop, fucking lost. It can't boom. It can kill Boom Palkia with... No, I can't. It won't get Spread Bug. Never mind. You lost, bro. Just pack it up. Ice Beam. Best case scenario. That's a crit. This Quick Claw yet again. Okay, nice. We're dead to double crit, which is scary. Some rolls a double crit. Actually, maybe all rolls. Do I keep recovering until it gets a Quick Claw? So I could be full HP before attacking it? Okay, Quick Claw. Does this guy have Quick Claw, or...? Are we serious?
Chances of quick clock crit is 1 in 80. Losing Starmie is so bad. But attack. Is it recoverable? I mean, I'll change the Holy 4 team in that case. Bro. Slow, bro! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Brazil beat Japan. Thank God, bro. Like I said earlier, it's not a World Cup without Brazil giving me crippling anxiety. Thank God. Ooh. Lock in, bro. Can't be taking steps without a smoke ball. Silly goose. I don't have surf on me. Of course not. The next fight needs a waterfall to get to, right? How many Haaland putting past us? Bro, stop, bro. Like 8. Fortunately. Yeah, Norway is such vibes. Such high vibes. Okay. Now we're not doing some fights in a row. I'm just wondering where the next fight is. But the next fight, I think now it's time to do Cheryl tag. Bruh. Scary. We can continue Victory Road. The next fight is the one fight I don't want to do. I can't fight SHF, but yeah, the next 3 fights, and then I'm done with Victory Road. But I'll show you guys what the scenario is. I'm gonna have the game up on my phone. We're doing a super stream today. Trying to catch up to Ned. Trying to get these tags done. We'll see if we can get to Celestica. It's already been fucking 3.5 hours. Okay. So here's the deal. What's left is the quote-unquote troll fights in Victory Road, right? The last 2 are free. This fight is also pretty free. I remember Ned fighting this. Like, this fight's free. Just bring your Magic Guard guys. I have one Magic Guard guy. I also don't have Gravity for the Sandville, Bright Powder, Gliscor, with Guillotine, right? What was the team I fucking put in my notes? It was like this. Luminion. Starmie. I need to bring in Polion. And Gastrodon. I don't have Aurora Beam. It's not even a scale. I also don't have scales. My Logic, I would be willing to scale Aurora Beam. I can actually rest my Logic instead. So here's the deal with this fucking Gliscor. Either risk the speed tie with Gera and then hit with Wide Lens, right? The thing is, I want Gera to be in
Because this guy can substitute. That's what makes this shit so fucking scary. I mean, I took a week long break. I cooked a lot of fights while off stream. Yesterday, I spent a lot of time during the games just having my laptop open, calculating a lot of these. I also have backup. Luminion is faster. We can just hit. I think it's Sandvale Bright Powder is 70% AC, right? Starmie's faster. With wide lens, it's what, like 78% to hit, somewhere around there. I can't risk my fucking Starmie though. I just risked it the last fight, but yeah. I think the best quote unquote opener I had. There's also a fucking Wobbuffet to deal with, by the way. But I think the best bet was actually Gengar with Spell Tag. There's two ways to do it. Either I bring in the Tangrowth second, and then fucking PP stall it, and as it's gonna die to struggle, I bring in the water type I want to face Gliscor. So it's just in front of it, right? I want the water type to be faster, or in Gyarados' case, Speed Tide. So I can try to prevent a substitute. I like the Gengar line because I have a ton of chances of Omni boosting. The problem with Gengar is I have to get through Spiritomb and Wobbuffet before the Gliscor comes out. Gengar can double Omnis Wind this guy. He's never roaring me turn 1. It's just gonna set up rocks. Gengar's gonna be taking a lot of sand chip along the way. But basically, I'll have, I think, 3 Omni boost chances because I'll click it twice here. On the Spiritomb, I need a dodge curse. As simple as that. But I'll keep clicking Omnis Wind. And we pray we get a boost. Because then we can Toxic this guy, let it die, and then it's Gliscor finally. And with Gliscor, if I get a single boost, I can just kill with Omnis Wind. If when the Spiritomb comes in, and it clicks Curse on me, I think I have to switch out from the Wobbuffet. That'll be too low. Also, this Wobbuffet is Quick Claw. I needed to not Quick Claw Safeguard. That'll be fucking catastrophic. The problem with this team is that Gengar's the only guy that can beat this Wobbuffet. It's Wobbuffet first. Oh no, it's Spiritomb first. It says rest. Oh, actually, it's not even Gliscor. I need Gengar to beat the Wobbuffet, because then no matter what, I'll beat the Slowking. If I had the boost. If I don't have the boost, then I have to resort to the PP stall anyway. I'll PP stall this. And in this case, Gastrodon is actually decent into the Gliscor. I don't want to risk my Gastrodon, is the thing. Because I can't Water Pulse this guy a couple of times, right? I don't want to risk Gastrodon though because of the Marley tag. Gastrodon is like my win condition here. They're just so good into this fight, into a rain fight, right? So this is why I don't want to do this fight currently. Empoleon's here because I need Waterfall. Gastro's here to PP stall the Slowking. Starmie's here to PP stall the Tangrowth. So then it's Gengar for the rest. And it's Gara Luminion for as my Gliscor, the things I'm throwing at Gliscor. The reason I also don't want to do that now is because Gyarados is coming to the tag fights. And I'd rather risk my Gyarados there than to this Gliscor. Like I can risk something else to Gliscor. There's not much I can risk, unfortunately. I can risk Polyrath. Polyrath is currently what I'm risking to that fucking Steelix on Galactic Pluto. My Mantine is slower, even though it's plus speed. My Kingdra is slower. My Jolly Milotic is slower by 2 points. I can't even reliably PP stall this, because nothing fucking. The only thing that is immune to Guillotine is a Ghost type, right? But it's not guaranteed to click Guillotine ever. It's not risk AI. So I can just Night Slash on my Switch. Celestica? Is that what that the question was? What do you hope to get from Celestica? Loki Sableye. Hell, I'll be happy with the Clefable just for this score. For Celestica. I don't really care. A Bagon. Funnily enough, you need a good Mets for it to be like put in work. Just any old regular like below average Bagon is actually not doing much. That got T-Tar. I wouldn't mind Clefable. Sableye would be cool because it'll dupe out, turn back Cave. Bronzor would be sick, but I'm not catching this. Wobbuffet is interesting. I think Abra sucks. I don't even have a Twisted Spoon. I don't think I get a second Twisted Spoon. Zam with Magic Guard would go crazy, but like I won't be able to get a Zam. I'll have a Kadabra though. How good is it? I mean, Kadabra is still respectable, right? Yeah, I mean it's still a super fast Psychic type, but it'll have no moves, so it'll be ass, and I'm not investing anything into this. Yeah, so Abra would suck. Gabite would be sick. It'll be scary because I'm gonna be leading Fortress. Fortress actually tanks these Fire Fangs pretty well, but I ain't catching that guy. Skarmory. Unfortunately, this comes after the 2 tags I want Skarmory in. Although Skarmory can probably come to this fight, right? Skarmory will still be good, but not necessarily. Wob just trades well. Wob just basically like guarantees you a kill, kind of. It's kind of like slacking, right? This Clefairy 65, it'll come with gravity, which is what I want. I don't think I'll bother scaling for Lucky Chant. We'll see. Low key, I don't even need to evolve it. If I get a Clefairy, I can keep it as a Clefairy, because on this fight, the guys don't do anything. And then I can choose to evolve it at a later time. So yeah, so that's the plan. Let's try to get to Celestica at some point. Let me do something real quick. Okay, there we go. So yeah. I do want to finish Victory Road just to get this encounter. But yeah, let's look at Cheryl, see what the fuck we're doing. after Pluto, and the Pluto fight. I've actually calced a lot of the fights after Pluto and before Pluto, but not Pluto itself. Because the Steelix, man. I think I'm risking my polygraph. I'm just sending in polygraph on Ice Ball and hoping to two-shot. The thing is, if it fucking wins the 1v1 without exploding, I could go like Bright Powder, I guess, for better odds. Whatever. The Steelix is fucking ass. I might have to sack the Dodrio after. Oh, that's not true, but whatever. This fight is fucking dog shit. If Weavile is ever in, what I can do is I can PP stall. Actually, PP stalling Seiwai doesn't matter because Weavile gets me Steelix. Basically, I have no way of getting Steelix in last safely. We'll see. We'll take a look. We need to get there first. We have some demon tags to do. So the Cheryl tag. Here we fucking go. I probably didn't write down a team for this, right? Where are my notes? No, I wrote a bunch of question marks on the guys I want to bring. I'm definitely leading Aggron with my patented Magnetize tech. Basically, I'm going to Magnetize turn 1 on the guaranteed Earthquake. Secret Power has Harassment AI for some fucking reason. It can technically Secret Power my Aggron after I Magnetize, but it's actually way more likely to just start Secret Powering Meganium. My Aggron is not the Head Smash variant, which is fine. We'll kill after Hail Chip. We'll kill this guy after Hail Chip. Togekiss is guaranteed to Gastro Acid turn 1. And then after, it's like super likely to just spam Ancient Power. Right. Aggron. So Meganium baits Xatu, who's just clicking U-turn. That's the ideal scenario. It's going to be 50-50 Xatu or Celebi if it's Meganium Aggron on the field. I want Xatu so I can get chip off on whatever comes in. Ideally, it's Young Mega, and ideally we hit through Bright Powder. And then once I get into 50-50 with Celebi, Xatu, whatever. Celebi is the issue. This guy... This is the wipe condition. Plain and simple. With Magnetize, we won't be showing Earth Power kill, but we're just fucking dead to Leaf Storm, right? If we get a light screen up, if Meganium gets a light screen up, we can live a couple. Because this, I don't know, I still don't know, like Ned stayed in and he just head smashed, right? It's a good play. Because you're two-shot. 1, light screen is not guaranteed to go up. 2, if it attacks and I guess it crits, well, GG. But Ned also at least had a fucking Skarmory as backup. The problem with the Celebi is that it can spam Nature Power, it can spam AP because of risky AI. It's more likely to click Nature Power than AP. Because AP is not highest damage into either of us, but AP can definitely be clicked. Don't get that twisted. Can definitely be clicked.
Depends on a ton of 50-50s. The problem with this slacking, especially if Meganium is up, is that it's hard to switch after. Also, we get healed here, so we can't pre-sleep. My best just straight up answer to this Celebi is Fortress, which I want to run Citrus on. Because Fortress can tank EQs, sort of. And it walls Celebi reasonably well. It can do damage, right? The problem with this fight is that it's a lot of EQ scan or ground type spam with flying types, right? And what tanks ground moves and flying moves slash grass moves? It's a Skarmory, exactly, or a Magnerized Steel type. Those are like the two things. Steelix will also have Magnerize. We no longer have Head Smash. I need to keep Iron Tail, so I'm deleting Glare, I think, now. This is the problem, bro. The Celebi does so much fucking damage. But Steelix is good into the back. Also good into the slacking. It's good into the rest, right? If I can't get Aggron back in. So these two are always coming. Zard. I need a Flymon. So welcome in Zard. The good thing about Zard is faster than Celebi. We are careful, which sucks. And it switches in reasonably well. I would only want to switch this in if it's gonna die to Zard. Because I don't want to just show AP kill, right? It's not something I want to do. Problem with Zard, that we're just fucking like the secret power does a trillion. And depending what else is out, Zard can't reasonably stay in. Zard is kind of my answer. I can teach this Aerial Ace if I so wish to. Is that good enough? It is good enough. But I need Fly. Right. Zard can kill the Lucario. It can revenge the Raichu. So I think Zard is good. I think it's better than Crobat even, because Zard actually does stuff into the other side. Who else do I have in my notes? I have Gera, Luminion, Donphan, all question marks. Slacking is good, because it'll guarantee me a kill on anything. See ya, Delate. Have a good one. Let me turn on the France game. Who are my guys? Luminion, Gera, Donphan, and Slacking. The thing with Luminion is one, this Blissey can come in and set up Sunny Day. Meaning Luminion's faster than everything. Luminion can kill this fucking stupid ass jump pluff who's gonna put everyone to sleep. It tanks like slacking EQ and shit. It can U-turn basically everything. Does good fucking damage into the Celebi. We're faster because we're jolly. We can U-turn this guy. So I do like it here. This guy's speed boost bright powder, bro. Like, this guy's gonna be an issue. You want to blitz down the fucking flying types, leave slacking up, which is scary. What is Gyarados good for? Gyarados is like Like I need something that can like switch into this fucking Zatu, man. It's also focus band. Like I need guys that can switch into slacking and like flying type moves, right? That's why I like slacking. Um, Slacking takes like nothing from like anyone. The other idea is to just lead slacking and kill the Togekiss. And actually not let this get gastroacided. I think this always gets used Zatu. Let me see something real quick. So how much is this? Hyper Beam Overflow. What if I just do that instead? I just lead slacking, don't let the other slacking. But I actually want the slacking to eventually kill Meganium. I think I'll just lead aggro. I think I will bring slacking though. Slacking can switch into shit. I do 40% to Tyranitar. The Quick Claw guy. We have Hyper Beam switch-ins. Sort of. But this is the question, do I want to just bring a sack? That's always the question, right? Like in this setup, I think Lumineon and Aggron would be the immediate sacks. Donphan is relatively good because it can tank shit, can excel rock stuff. But it's not actually that good. Actually, Donphan fucking sucks. Garrett gives me Intimidates, but it baits Ancient Powers. It's good into the Walrein, I guess. Has Aerial Ace for the Breloom. Garrett's not that good. I could bring something like Poliwrath. But again, Poliwrath can't switch in to the flying types. But Poliwrath is reasonably bulky. It's good into the other side, because it kills everything. I think I would go Black Belt. I'll be willing to sack Poliwrath if needed. So this team has notably not good switch-ins to a Zatu, except for like slacking. Right? Fortress can sit on certain guys. It does well into the flying types. It can. The thing is, do I go Aspire or do I go? Let's get into the Zatu actually. Do I go Aspire? Is the question. Or do I go citrus? I actually think I go citrus. We'll see. But I think I bring this team. They're both good anti. Every fucking move on that guy is good. Ice Beam is really good. So is Energy Ball. I never had Ice Beam, and I've been fine. Some people have never used Energy Ball, they've been fine. It's not really black and white, sorry. Energy Beam, I think Seed Bomb might be better than Energy Ball in some cases. It's actually like, it's so fucking difficult to answer that question. Ned will tell you one thing, I'll tell you another thing. It's like, it's hard to answer that. Seed Bomb is good on it, Energy Ball is good on it, Ice Beam is good on it. Wood Hammer, obviously. Avalanche is good. Yeah, Seed Bomb and Ice Beam might be optimal. Yes, it can. I played into it with the pre-damage on Crobat. KTZ accidentally clicked Avalanche and realized like as soon after he clicked Avalanche they shouldn't have done that. You can totally switch AI. But only to Magnezone. Also, don't use my VOD for that double as a blueprint as what you should do. I was so fucking done at looking at that gym. Alright, I need to be careful here to... How many shards do I have? Yeah, mine didn't really matter if it's switch AI, it just means that Jolteon came in later, might have fucked my shit up, but... That's fiction. Yeah, exactly, that was my same reasoning.
But I did just risk 1 and 3 discharge para on the Obama Snow. Because I couldn't figure anything else out. Yeah, adding a PC here would be huge. But it actually is kind of, they will never do that because it's a 1v1 area, right? You could just walk over here, bring 6 mons, and then be more prepared for encounters. They would never do that. Alright, don't misclick here. This guy learns so many moves. So Fury Cutter is interesting. Because Fury Cutter does just kill the... It's 8 yellow shards. It just kills the Celebi. If I hit every time. Mind you. I've returned TM. It's not more damage than Rock Climb. Rock Climb is just my best move here, unfortunately. And it's a fucking 3-hit KO. Whatever, we'll keep it like this. I don't actually think I want to teach Fury Cutter. This is why I want Zatu first, so that whatever Zatu U-turns into, I can fucking try to snipe. Should be huge for me. Also, if I don't get light screen, no fucking idea what I'm gonna do. Bro, are we serious, Snaga? Or Katrin? You guys have the same color. One thing I do notice of Burrito is he is super underleveled. But that's crazy. Turn 1 is crazy. Come on, Burrito, just lock in. We need to see Route 217 Burrito. Well, yearning for it. Oh, I forgot, my Logic is actually decent here. It's a guy I'm not scared of losing. I do have demons. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I planned a lot of fights. Oh god, fucking wet hands. Towel doesn't work, but well, KDZ and I already had it planned. We were just brainstorming. Like I said, I've had E4 calced for a while, and it's still suspicious. So I want to get the game done, so I at least have like a day off from streaming before the E4, so I can like truly sit down and see if I can find better teams. Distortion world is calced. Spear Pillar is sort of looked at. There's no way to calc that fight. It's a tag battle, obviously. Oh, you got the Krogan cutscene? Never mind, GG. You won. Alright. We can delete Actually, no, we can't delete EQ. I need it later. EQ and Iron Tail are TMs. I think you guys will like my Cyrus line. I want the Iron Tail TM. Do I even want it in E4? I mean, I'm literally gonna need Iron Tail in like 2 fights. I'm gonna need Magna Rise eventually in 2 fights. 3 fights. Yeah, no. I think I need all these moves, man. I'm just deleting Glare. Deleting my contest moves. Like, Glare doesn't help me in E4 unless I'm steering specifically. Literally specifically if I'm steering. I'm not sending this in on anything that I'm trying to catch. Ever. I could glare the Bronzor, I guess. But I have Thunderwave Rotom for that. Alright, goodbye, Glare. Glare could also be useful in these fucking tags, bro. Whatever. Well, that's what I wanted to see, if Excel Rock makes any difference on... I forgot this guy gets Tickle. If Excel Rock makes a difference on Aggron. That's what I forgot to check. I'll never be able to get this back. It's all good though. I could drop EQ for this fight, but again, I'm gonna need EQ to. I'm literally gonna need EQ. I'm gonna need all the coverage moves in 2 fights. You're allowed to complain about that one. As unethical as Primate has been, that was the one threshold you really needed to hit. I'll let you have this one. I'll let you complain a bit after the Riley tag yesterday. Don't worry, man. I got your back. "14 speed. What are you again? 8 speed? So yeah, just the average Primate, huh? Does Fling, Big Nugget, Primate kill the Palkia? My Weavile has a range, I think. It probably doesn't if my Weavile is actually, it might. I don't know. Nah, Weavile has such high attack, right? And it's Fling is it's gonna be stab, right? Yeah, it's a range. Yeah, stab Fling. Should I give this guy Excel Rock? How much is Fury Cutter? H. I don't think I want to spend the shards actually. Why are all the good moves yellow shards and red shards, man? Like this is 6 yellow, 2 red. What should I even have? Where am I going? Yeah, I'll be left with 10. Yo. I mean, you get 10 more star pieces later. Who's beating the wall rain on this team? Slacking, right? Slacking, could someone give me some input? Is slacking in a tag battle throwing? Just for tempo reasons? It trades well. Can't deny that, but like, is it throwing? Not sure. I'm also considering bringing mine to red. I'm considering bringing it to everything. I think this team is solid enough though. What do you do on you? AP. This also gets Magnarized, but I don't actually. I never have an opening to Magnarize here. What was the damage here? Dude, 31%. It's not even fucking tinted lens. It's all good. I was just clicking AP, ideally. See ya, Rasputin. Thank you for the prime again. Enjoy the workout. Problem is I don't have multiple sacks. If I sack my Zard here, can I still use it to fly out? Please just say yes. Brother. Alright, Zard, you're dodging crit then. You'll tell Drazark? You don't need to tell anyone, they're gonna review the VODs. Oh, right. Good comms. Ned, what items did you run here? I think Aggron's just always Aspire. I think I'm actually. I could run Asphere, but since I'm timid, Black Belt actually makes such a huge fucking difference in this guy. You could also just. Expert Belt is just better. I think I actually want Lum on you. Because you're faster than the jump left. The problem is when Sun gets set up. I don't have Luminion to handle. Luminion's a better sack here. But who do I slot it in for? So Polygraph deals with T-Tar, Walrein, Lucario. Right? Yo. So the Altaria has Gastro Acid. If I can predict the switch into slacking, get the Gastro Acid, we're in fucking business. What does the jump off have? Leech Seed, Encore, Sleep Powder, Tailwind? I mean, everything's just going Aspire, right? I really want to be Citrus for this on my Fortress for this guy. Ideally, Fortress literally doesn't need to get sent in, ever. But I think I just have to go Aspire on this guy. I could go Enigma Berry, because I might switch in on EQ, right? It's good value. This guy's not switching in on Celebi. I could go Shelbo on this guy, actually. Oh, but nah, I need Aspire. Everything just needs Aspire, bro. But Shelbo could just be better. I want to go Shelbo on something, but you're definitely Aspire. I think what I would change here is Luminion, maybe for slacking. Luminion for Fortress and just ball out on the Celebi. I could lead slacking as well, always get Zatu, and deny the gastro acid. Ned, did you look at this? Meganium. Oh, but then you can't get the Magnerise set up properly. I guess the problem is I bait Leaf Storm kill as well. No, it's just bad. Whatever. This is the team I'm running. Cheryl, clutch up, por favor. I need to deal with HMs. First of all, you need Rock Climb. I can give this a second HM. There's Rock Smash. We're missing Surf and Strength. Do I need Fortress? Can I just go slacking on this LB? I'm slower. Never mind. My Logic actually, look, my Logic actually like fucking tanks this guy, by the way. It's just straight up not dead, but yeah, it's still ass. My Logic is good into the rest though. It's bulky. Something I don't mind losing. It's good into the Young Mega. It's really good into T-Tar, my god. It's really good into you. Fucking takes less than 50% from this Hyper Beam. Life Orb Hyper Beam, by the way. Takes 30% from a T-Bolt. And I'm okay with sacking it if needed. I think it's just the team though. It's just been so long since I've done a tag fight, man. I'm so fucking paranoid. Today's been going well. But this is the first true fight. Every tag fight from now on is a fucking potential wipe scenario. I'm on one of the 12v12s, probably not the one you're thinking of. But this fight is a 12v12, yes. All the tag fights from now on are 12v12, except for the Mira one, I guess, but that one's fake. There's this one's a 12v12, the Riley tag is a 12v12, the Marley tag is a 12v12, and the Barry one on Spear Pillar, Mars Jupiter, that one's 12v12. What's over here, by the way? Huge. Not the time to lag, please. That felt a little closer than I wanted it to be. That's fine. So which step does this fight activate? Are these level 100? Do I need smoke ball here? Yes. Oh my god, am I really gonna have to bring up Ned's VOD, bro? When did Ned do Cheryl? 2 streams ago? Yeah, I see Celebi in the calc. He's going to the tutor. Still at the tutor. Bro, how long does this guy calc, man? Okay, here it is. It's literally like one step below Cheryl. Okay. Alright, Cheryl. It's time to lockety. I do really want to see light screen turn 1. If not, I want to see it put something to sleep, ideally the slacking. Actually, maybe the Togekiss, I don't know. God, I'm so fucking nervous. Luca, you finally came. Giggle. I was starting to worry. This mountain is treacherous. Finding a lone up here is difficult. Will you team up with me one more time? Yo, I can't even fucking say no. Okay. Cheryl Alacrity. I don't think. I'd like to believe it's not a cum joke. Alright. Slacking is clicking EQ. Togekiss is gonna Gastro Acid it. We're gonna Magnarize. Meganium, please set up screens. Magnarize is priority. If Meganium Grass whistles the Togekiss turn 1, it's actually huge. Alright, fantastic start. That's fine. Pretty good. But if it slept this guy, that means Slacking doesn't get the Gastro Acid, but this is fine as well. Nice lag. Alright, now Togekiss might spam AP and shit. Probably is going to. Don't boost or we don't kill. Secret Power into Meganium. Your fucking ass. That's fine. Alright, this is pretty good. I think in this scenario, I want Celebi to come in instead. Holy shit, what a goal by Mbappe, by the way. We hit the range, not that it mattered. So it was always dead to hail after. Wait, don't tell me that. Cheryl better not be able to switch AI here, because Slacking can kill it with... Actually no, Slacking is just clicking EQ. Alright, the demon in. Jesus Christ, bro, and it sees kill. Which means it's pretty likely to AP. We fucking 3-shot this thing, by the way. If Cheryl somehow switch AIs, I forgot what the speed order was, but if switch AIs and it dies to Pursuit, we fucking lost. Because it's gonna be Acid Rain. Right? Meganium's actually not dead to Celebi. Which is interesting. We're dead to Leaf Storm crit. It's likely just Nature Power and Blizzard. Could also AP. I think Nature Power is more likely. I have the option of going Fortress here, but I want to chip this guy. I shouldn't switch here. Let's get a Confusion. Blizzard is good. Unless we get double frozen. That's ass. Okay, we can't get double frozen now. Huge. I don't think that triggers Natural Cure AI, I think it's only Sleep. That's massive. This guy's leftovers. Vespiquen. Okay, yeah, just throw in the Vespiquen to bait AP. Why don't you? Well, you have light screen up, right? So it doesn't actually kill Vespiquen. Vespiquen's obviously slower. It's Cease Kill with Leaf Storm though. So this is actually kind of good. We need Vespiquen, Titilan, Shellbell. We need Vespiquen to dodge Freeze here. Because it can kill the Celebi. Slacking's clicking Secret Power into one of us. It's never EQ, right? At 176 HP with light screen up, we are dead to Leaf Storm barely. So we should go Fortress here. And we need Vespiquen to dodge crit and Secret Power freeze. Actually, not even. It lives crit. We needed to dodge freeze. And it'll kill the Celebi. Wait, Leaf Storm is spread? I didn't even know that. What? I thought that was just Pedal Dance. We actually, okay, so maybe we do need a dodge. It needs it to dodge crit. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, I see what's going on. Never mind. It isn't spread. It's because of light screen and doubles. Whatever. We're going to Fortress. That's good. That means the Celebi's off the field. It's also confused, right? Okay, that works. I don't want this. Slacking is gonna get spread bugged. Slacking might die a little early. Which is not ideal. I wanted this Slacking to be up for a while. Xatu here is actually decent though. It can't. Xatu in this position can't U-turn. We still have screens up. Focus Band. Fortune is actually my best tank to this guy. We have one roll that kills with payback. Stay in and hit. Slacking dying this turn is not ideal, but I think I can figure it out. Unless like Vespiquen gets crit here. Interesting choice. Okay, it's spread bug Xatu. Alright, just don't focus man. Vespiquen is just gonna sit on the field and let whatever comes in fucking click AP into it, bro. That's like the one thing I'm worried about. Okay, no focus ban. Who even comes in on the other side? Anything have a fire move? It's probably just T-Tar. Altaria in is good. I can farm this guy. It is just T-Tar. Zaltaria does like no damage. Screens are still up. Zaltaria is gonna set up Tailwind, which is not cool. Vespukin is faster than both, which is good. And it's probably launching an attack order. It can't roost. It can technically defend order. Defend order is both, right? Yeah, it's both. If it defend orders, does it live? It'll die to hail. Most of the time. Pin Missile does nothing to the Solid Rock T-Tar. I can Rock Smash. Pin Missile 2 hits does the same damage as Rock Smash. Did it just run out? Is this true? I actually wasn't paying attention. Light screen is what, 5 turns? It's definitely been 5 turns. So Altaria is the one bird that Poliwrath can actually sit on the field with. Because Altaria doesn't have a fucking damaging move. Only has Pursue and Dragon Rush. What do I even do here? If we kill T-Tar this turn, then it's the Quick Claw Walrein or Raichu, which isn't too bad. Who have we killed? We've killed Xatu, we've killed Celebi, we've killed Slacking, and Togekiss. So on the bird side, it's Altaria, Jumpluff, Yanmega. There's a decent chance to get Aggron back in. Aggron's just slower than T-Tar and actually takes a good amount of damage. I could always do the next turn. Also, Aggron's fucking low as shit, huh? If this is just gonna be Tailwind, I don't even know if I want to... Like, do I want to fucking... I need to get the T-Tar off the field, bro. This guy's gonna start APing, it's gonna be an issue. But do I Rock Smash for the defense drop? In case of AP boost? Or do I Pin Missile for the chance of killing? I think I Pin Missile. Attack order is huge. This guy's Tinted Lens, so... Just double crit? I think if it crits Altaria, Spread Bug might actually just kill T-Tar. Okay, that's fine. Poison's fine, I guess. Can we get Blissey on the fucking field, man? For some sunny days? That'd be cool. Okay. Please don't boost. Okay. I think we need like a 4 hit for this to die. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, it just dies to hail, right? Okay. It's exactly what I'm saying. What I said before. The Blissey is definitely coming in last for me. My Lottich. Raichu can fake out, it can pedal dance, it can T-bolt, it can do whatever the fuck it wants. I can low-key just stay in with Fortress. Actually, I'm dead to crit, aren't I? Yeah. I think now I go into Steelix, set up my Magnarize. I could also go into Slacking and snipe whatever comes in, aka the Yamega. It's actually 50-50 Jump Left Yamega. But I could snipe the Jump Left. Alright, I'm slower actually. No, I'm faster. I actually kind of like that because I didn't... Did I run Chestos? Ran Lum, Aspire, Aspire. Yeah, the Zard, the Lum Zard was for the Jump Left, but I obviously can't stay on the field with Raichu being here. I actually kind of like the Slacking play. Let's do it. No para? That's a crit, no? Okay, that's fine. Cheryl's gotten crit twice already. This dies, right? Imagine it didn't die and then a Gastro Acid in my Slacking. That would have been GG. Show me Yamega. That's fine. Just gonna kill this guy. Alright, Yamega's a bit of a young demon. I think Cheryl... I mean, tell me Cheryl goes into fucking Blissey, please. Dude, my Lottich just got double crit, bruh. What the fuck? Alright, Yamega's Bright Powder and its Speed Boost. Okay, it's Blissey. Unfortunately, I can't deny the speed boost. It's clicking AP or Hyper Beam into me. There's actually just like no point in staying in. This is where I go Steelix. Oh, don't tell me Blissey sees a kill into Raichu. It fucking does. 42 to 50% with Hyper Voice, which means it's unlikely to kill. I think we just go Steelix. Don't boost, bro. Okay. Blissey faster than the -2 Raichu. Bruh. Wall Rain is good. So Blizzard does a fucking trillion to me. I can Magnerize for the EQ. But EQ does 0 damage to me. EQ would be +1 with a good chance of getting +2. Which would be more than Blizzard always. It can Super Fang me. Super Fang into Hyper Beam crit on me is just death to Steelix. Yeah, Mega has a good chance of just botting out and clicking AP. I just don't have the switches anymore to AP, Hyper Beam, EQ, Blizzard. Okay. One of us needs to hit this Yamaga. Don't crit. We live this crit. That's fine. Okay. This is pretty good. Good shit, Blissey. Fucking useless. Holy health bar. What's Super Fang AI? This Walrein is fucking Quick Claw. Because why wouldn't it be? Neither of us are under 51%, so we can actually just click it. But actually not really. Blizzard is like guaranteed +1 here. It's almost certainly Blizzard or EQ. I think I just go into Wemby. I just need to get Zardin on the Breloom, so I don't need to worry about Lucario Hyper Beaming something. Well, EQ is +1 because it's not highest damage into me, but it can potentially be +2. It actually should be most likely to EQ. Yeah. I think after this we'll see kill into Blissey. Ah, that's actually not true. Nice crit. This side of the field is fucking critting like crazy. Alright, Sunny Day, huge. Okay. We're not dead to crit. This guy's quick claw. This guy does not see kill. It's most likely just EQing again anyway. It's actually guaranteed EQ now, so I think we're pretty much chilling. I think both Slacking and Blissey will bait Breloom first, which is huge. Is the range to kill? What's the range? 75%. Slacking never misses a range though. Should be Breloom. I don't think I can Spore here. Is he's kill into me? Is he's kill into Blissey? Fine. This guy's Break Powder. Brother. Blissey. It does have Truant, but you can still switch on the Truant turn, you just can't attack. Bro, Blissey. How deep in Galactic split? We're pretty deep. We're like 11 to 10 fights away from Distortion World. Alright, GG. That's everyone, right? Alright, that went well. Mashallah. Polyrathi if it gets sent out. The Vespiquen actually being able to do damage was huge. So Ned, I don't need Fly anymore until post Riley, right? Oh, France just scored again. He didn't even use a single Aspire or Lumberry. That works. Dude, Slacking's such a beast, man. I just don't want to bring Fly to the... Well, don't you exit on the other side of it? On the other side of Mount Coronet? Like the last trainers Ned did yesterday. If you escape rope out, would you go back to the route, or... I don't know. I can probably test it. I can bring a Flymon to the first one and test it. I think. Alright. Let's get some fucking vibes in here. Okay. So that went well. Now it's this fight. I need to find a better playlist. I might just find a house playlist. I just don't know. I like the elevator music because it doesn't interfere with me talking. You know. Also, I don't know how. Is this too loud? By the way. a little loud. Yeah, I saw that France scored. So this fight is in Fog. We're back in Fog. I think we're leading Rotom. I'm gonna delete Shadow Ball. I don't have T-Bolt yet. I'm gonna delete Shadow Ball and Sucker Punch. I'm gonna have to scale Defog. I'll just lead, I'll Defog. And this guy can only spam Discharge. So we're gonna go to our 8-ground type, aka Nidoqueen. Because he has Crunch. Where the fuck is Nidoqueen? Nidoqueen. We're bringing Gengar. Do I need to delete Toxic, man? I need Toxic, though. Wait, should I even use Gengar? Doesn't the Rotom Nidoqueen combo beat everything? Yeah, right? Yeah, but I'll bring Slacking anyway, because Slacking's my HM guy. This guy has Strength. So we can, like, bring Fly or some bullshit. What fucking song is this, bro? I'm going back to elevator music. I can't. Also, I can't play these fucking songs, bro. I can't focus. Okay. I need Surf. Where's Poliwrath? So yeah, Rotom, Nidoqueen, just win. I just have to delete Shadow Ball, which I have a TM of. No problem. And I'm literally gonna reteach it for the Riley fight, funnily enough. I'll just go black glasses. The fight is over. After that. Right? Because we're leading Rotom, we're defogging, it's gonna transform. We're gonna go to Nidoqueen, we're gonna kill it. It's gonna go to something. You just go back to Rotom, start attacking until it assists, transforms. Guillotine and Hornjo can't hit ghost types. So it's just Rotom. Rotom's gonna sit until it transforms, which then we can switch to Nidoqueen and beat it. We just do that 5 times. Okay. How do I change Rotom forms? Turna? I need cut for that, right? That's lame. Let me know if this is too loud. Yo, this old man, bruh. It's fine. Okay, good. See ya. See ya. Where do I change it? Is it here? Where am I going? This is not the Eterna building? Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, well. Okay, Rowan, please shut the fuck up. He's not a knower? I literally found it. Oh, also I need to fight the guy in Orber Gate, that one optional. So I can get Brick Break. But it should be easy. I think I looked at it. Okay. Yeah, the boom guy. It's pretty free. How's it going, natural order? We're like 10 fights away from done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a double battle, right? Which is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 until distortion world, then this. So we're less than 20 fights away from e4. That's it. Yeah, net is going to e4 tomorrow for sure. Okay. So Ned, you don't need fly, right? What do you have? Okay. I mean, I can still bring fly. I don't even know why I asked that. Need rock climb. I have strength. I have surf. I have surf, rock climb, strength. I'm missing just rock smash, right? Wait, Gengar gets rock smash? What the fuck? You like it, Masterx? This is peak aggron set. I'm really glad the Cheryl fight went well. That Celebi is one of the scariest things, I swear. And the Riley fight is scarier than the... What's it called? Than that other fight. Than the Mirror one. The Marley one seems pretty doable. Spear Pillar tag is gonna be scary. But Barry actually has a fucking team. So, yeah. Also, the mirror one is a 12v6, but like, dude, there's some demons in sun with chlorophyll. Like, I don't know. It could be suspicious. Barry does have troll sets. Repelling, right? Sorry. Yup. A mass? Okay. Smoke ball on Rotom is fine. I don't remember if he snipes you or not. I don't have that fucking VOD up anymore. Rotom and Nidoqueen just win though, right? There's nothing to worry about. I'm never getting shadow tagged. Aside from like turn 1, which I'm clicking defog anyway. Yeah, Super Luck, Iron Fist, Bad Dreams, Technician, Trace. It'll never trace. Shadow tag, because Gengar will never be in. It'll be fine. You have defog. You have the move. Okay. Should have brought a second ground type. It's fine. And that's another goal for France. Buffet's the GOAT. Hello, Ditto. It shouldn't be able to switch AI on Nidoqueen because I only have one damaging move. It needs more than two or more that are immune. Might not block. Oh, it's Ditto. Right. Has more HP. Persian. Now we go back into Rotom. It's annoying. It's fine. Okay. Let's fucking speed this shit up, man. I'm trying to fight Riley today. But you get the gist of it, we're doing this shit like fucking 50 times. Just +6 frags for Nidoqueen for no reason. Oh shit, bad dreams, huh? It's gonna kill me. Okay. Your ass. That's one for Rotom. That's 2 for Rotom. Bang! Okay, GG. So Pact, this step is safe, right? Like this one right here. But basically when she runs right, you just run to the rock, right? I think that was the Ned strat. I quite like that strat. We're lagging. Right. Ned is known for W movement, indeed. Sorry, I have to answer some texts. Okay. We'll see. I don't know if Ned is going live tonight. You know what's funny for my Cyrus team? I don't even. Actually, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I should just shut the fuck up. Tech's not hidden. It's just better content if you guys just don't know what's going on beforehand. But yeah, let's just say I'm hiding tech. Yeah. Tell me I wrote down a team for this fight. I did. Okay, so this fight can actually get a little suspicious. I'm leading Rotom because I don't have gravity, right? I'm clicking defog. I'm gonna have to be Colberberry. I cannot let Rotom die. It's a good chance this guy spikes. If it does, we save our berry. You did almost lose here. Porygon's a demon. But basically, you're gonna lead Rotom, click defog, and not get the 1 in 4 feint attack, please. That would be ideal. Just so we could save the Colberberry. Even though this is like the one place I would want to use it. I could use it on the Gliscor in Victory Road to get the defog off. I'm pretty sure defog goes through. Wait, does defogging and Sandville Bright Powder guy make moves fully accurate? I mean, with wide lens it would, right? But does it go through substitute is the question, right? Anyway. I'm gonna defog, hopefully dodge, feint attack. Go into Shuckle, click Encore, dodge boom. It is check HP, so it's super unlikely to boom. And then we're gonna go into Blaziken, the Fog Goat. Where the fuck's Blaziken? Well, it doesn't affect Bright Powder in Fog. Oh, actually, I see what you mean. But defog lowers their evasiveness, so even with Bright Powder outside of Fog, I think it would. Wouldn't it be fully accurate? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. We're gonna be expert belt because we are encoring to feint attack, flamethrower, or spikes potentially. And we're just gonna two-shot with Aura Sphere. This will bait in the Rotom or the Bronzor, which with the expert belt we just kill. Issue being is the Spiritomb, and this guy is Bright Powder. I mean, look, Curse Rest. I think the idea here is to go Aggron and just try to hit as much as we can. We're going to be Shed Shell because it can Curse. It can mean look Curse, right? Basically, I want Aggron to fucking win the 1v1. If not, I have Wide Lens Sicario in the back. And for this Wheezing, I think it's just slacking. Yeah. But basically on the Wheezing, I can always pivot Rotom to get non-boom into slacking, and I'll kill with Muscle Band. W fight. There is a scenario where it can switch AI on the Skuntank if it feint attack or if it didn't set up spikes yet. We'll figure it out. Oh, I forgot to mention, Lucario just kills the Porygon with Aura Sphere. Well, 2 Aura Spheres. Blaziken can too, but it will actually be like a little low after the Skuntank is dealt with. The problem is I need Colbur Berry, and we're dodging that optional, right? When you open up your bag, the optional doesn't keep moving, right? I should have enough time. I just need to lock in. Oh yeah, we're still going. Like I said, super stream. I need to know the fate of some guys before I can continue calking. Yeah, copying your super streams. Exactly. That ain't streaming tonight. Bro, scared. Unless I overtake him, then he's fucking doing a super stream all night. Also, thank you guys for all the follows. Let me turn off the friends game. GG. It probably is closer, but I feel more comfortable in my home bed. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter, guys. We're having a good time listening to elevator music. Look at this fucking movement. Ned dreams of this shit. Yo. Just ran a guy over. I want to get rid of repel, because I like my repel timing. There we go. I really don't want to get rid of Thunderwave -1 scale down the drain, but I think teaching Thunderbolt for the Riley fight is just correct. I don't actually need to teach this right now. There's no universal matter. The Spiritomb can get sort of suspicious if it clicks the right move every time. Yeah, it still gets Levitate. They all have the same ability, same stats, same typing. It should get speed boost instead though, that'd be kinda cool. Oh, yeah, lock in. Also, I'm sure you guys hear this squeaking sound every now and then. Sorry, it's my fucking table, bruh. You get WD-40. At least I can hear in the VOD and it's been pissing me off. Oh, I just did it again. Perhaps. For sure, any tag fight can wipe you. Always so scary. Riley tag is after this. How's it going, Houch? How have you been? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I saw you were like in Mei split yesterday. It's good to see you. Also, what's up, Hyde Athling? That's good. But yeah, not even close. I didn't even see Pac-Man say sorry to hear that. It's not what I say to British people. Hell yeah. The tag battle went really well, thank God. Why is the camera angle like this, bro? You gotta lock in, bro. KTZ did get combustion. Tell him to scale triple kick immediately. Yo, Mankind reference? Alright, Larissa. Don't feint attack me. Let me keep my Culper. You ain't telling nothing. Such a hater, man. Defog. Okay, well, -1 Culver. Never getting that back. Ideally, actually doesn't matter. Click Encore? Yeah, I think attacking might be better just to play around Switch AI, but it's fine. Resume lens, so we still hit through Bright Powder. Now there's no Switch AI. Worst Fear to play around Aftermath. Also Bright Powder. Chicken and Fog is back. You guys are both copying me. You copied my T-Tar, KDD's copying my Blaziken. Unreal. How good is the Blaziken? For expert belt. This guy's levitate leftovers. Blaze kick. Oh, he hasn't caught it yet. Has he thrown a ball yet? He's not prepared for it. I think he was high rolling for Skarm, wasn't he? Most likely. Encore into Braver, yikes. Coordinates were fine. The tag battle went super well, thank god. This guy's bright powder, by the way. Flinch? It's fine. I'm gonna try to get Celestica, we'll see. I have a lot of energy, still. We're definitely doing Riley though. Yeah, I clicked defog, but not on him. So he still has bright powder. Yeah. I dropped the evasiveness on Skunting, so I was never missing, but... Skun Toxic Spikes or Flamethrower or Boom. Boom is super unlikely. We'll do this pivot anyway. It's fine. Now we can't boom. We go into the killing machine. This actually might be a range. No. If it was, slacking never misses ranges. We all know this. It was 93%. It was one roll that didn't kill. He caught it. W. Yo, the poor guy got truant. You're such a bot. Outplayed, dumbass. Alright, -1 Colbur, but one less crit dodge. I'll take it. Good question, Lizzie. I say it is. We let the people slow down their emulator. But to dodge a spinner, I don't know. Did they ever make a fucking rule for this? We are speedrunning.
Alright. Riley. Throw a netball. Just to feel something, right? Technically, that wasn't Hall of Fame legal. Can't use items in battle. But it was funny, so I'll let it slide. Like, why did he do that? Lax with shit IVs? Well, GG. I didn't write down anything for Riley. Sick. That's all good, though. But yeah, I'm gonna steal net strat, which I actually told him about. But since he did it first, apparently it's his strat. We're gonna defog turn 1. I don't buy into the propaganda where we should let fog stay up. I've played enough in fog to know that's not something I want to do. Steelix always comes to this fight. I think Aggron comes to this fight. I don't have Shockwave. I'm not using a TM, a scale, sorry. There's merits just leading an aerial ace guy and aerial acing this monstrosity. Yeah, sorry, you can't do anything with your points. One day. Ring Steelix, Gyarados, perhaps Aggron. The biggest problem I was having is a switch in to Woodhammer, right? It's Torterra, fucking demon. It's likely to EQ a lot of things. I think I'm gonna bring Slacking again. I forgot who was gonna bring. It was Luminion. I think Luminion was pretty good here. Luminion gives me the switch into the Heat Waves. Can one-shot men. I mean, half the team can one-shot Mens, right? Luminion can U-turn chip a lot of things. Can U-turn chip you. It's good into the Metagross. It's good into the Blastoise if needed. Everything's kind of good into the Dunsparce. It's good into the Chicken. It's not good into Torterra, but it has Ice Wing for it. Right. Setup harassment. This guy's Baton Pass. So basically, this side is super likely to just fucking spam. Oh, it's like never attack. Super likely to just spam the setup moves. So just spikes. Like this guy can spikes overkill. It's reasonably likely to. I want the Crobat to never fucking come in. And if it does, it comes in last. What does Aggron do here? Like, what can it switch into? Nothing, right? Because it's EQ spam. Aggron is good into the Torterra. It's good into the other side as well. I don't have a Persum though. Right. Mence. Switch into Mence. can deal with these guys. Slacking is always a free kill button. I think these three were always coming. My Gera is actually faster than the Blaziken. I'm going Lumberry on Gyarados. I think the biggest threat matchup is Crobat Luxray, Skarm Blaziken, or anything involving Torterra. Rotom would always bait Dunsparce on this side. I could keep Thunder Wave. What am I shadow balling? Realistically, nothing, right? Torterra. Lunatone if needed, but I have like 5 guys get into Lunatone. Wait, sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Can we use these points to tell you how to tell you need to get a new Viva book? Yeah, you can. You can do that all you want. I'm talking about optionals, chloroluminium value. I mean, my Luminion is fucking cracked. Jolly. Running Bun starter IVs. And I wanted Riley Machamp. Oh, yeah. Spikes over kill. Immediately sky attacked Machamp. His Apom is very cracked indeed. I think it's just these guys, to be honest. I can bring... Who are my Woodhammer switch-ins? It's like exactly these two. Right. I could bring Fortress. Now, did you bring Aggron here? I mean, Aggron is good into every combination except for when Blaziken and Luxray are on the field, right? Even then, god damn it. Balls this guy. I don't have EQ. I'm gonna have like fucking Surf. I can give it like Rock Smash or something. No, I'm not sending that. Ideally the Weavile is alive and it can Night Slash this guy. So the Weavile is always Ice Punching Zapdos, right? I actually think the best lead is not Kingler, because this guy's just clicking EQ, right? Potentially Drill Peck. I think the best lead is Kingdra, because you get the 50-50 for Dragonite turn 2, and winning that 50-50 for Weavile to kill this guy is so huge. Because then you just like deal with the back. It's fine. You go like Mystic Water or Shell Bell. You can kill the Magneton if it comes in. The problem with turn 1, I wanted to Octazooka this guy, try to get an Act Drop, but of course it's White Herb. They thought of everything, right? This fight doesn't look too bad. This Gyarados is an issue. The Dragonite is an issue. The Gator can be an issue, sort of. I don't know. Freezing that bum? Yeah, I was also thinking lead Kingler, but don't actually Crab Hammer this guy. Just Crab Hammer the Zapdos and let... What's his face?
Weavile get an ice punch freeze this guy. I'm pretty sure always ice punches because it's baton pass AI, right? That's pretty much it. And there's no damage prio. So ice punch kill is +4. Sorry, not baton pass. I think close combat can only be at most +3. Because close combat doesn't get super effective doubles AI. It'll always get this -1, right? When it's full HP, turn 1. Always, right? So it'll be -1, and then baton pass can 1 in 3 times give it +3. Even if it didn't get this -1, it could only get this +3, which is never overkill. Right, Ned? How many scales? Ned has like 1,000,000,000. I have 2, but technically 1. Because I already know what I'm using it on. So is Aggron actually good here? Gives me the HMs I need. It can wall a ton of guys. Basically any combination of Blaziken with any of these guys, I have to go Gara. But I also have Luminion in case. Remember when I was looking at the Gliscor? These two are my proposed Gliscor answers. When the Crobat comes in, I need it to Supersonic first before I can go into Aggron and just Magnarize. But basically, Luxray Crobat is nightmarish, right? The Drifblim, it's gonna get Berserk Gene, Burden, and it's almost certainly clicking Double Team turn 1. What did you go in Rotom? Did you go Ghost Reducing Berry? Why didn't you bring Golem here? It's because of the ground spam. I mean, it's not good into everything, right? It's good into the flying side. Golem would be good specifically for the Luxray Crobat scenario. But so is Steelix. Giving me Fire Fang. Giving me double fire move, right? Which I can go into Luminion. I can stall this for a bit. I don't want Skarmory coming in early because I don't want spikes up, and I don't have a good way of killing Skarm. Where am I? Yeah, that's true. Riley will EQ me. Steelix tanks that shit. It's damage. Damage probably. Let me take a closer look at Riley's team. EQ, EQ, not EQ. So it's Ursaring, Hera. Maybe Aggron's not the guy. problem is what is this guy? Has sword stance. Jesus fucking Christ. It's always Torteras, man. These guys always give me the biggest trouble. Problem with this team is nothing is fucking tanking a wood hammer. Like, slacking is just good to have. In general, Eclectic is a sock kill. It was Heracross, right? It's literally like EQ or Megahorn. Yeah. And one side has fucking Blaziken, the other side has flying types, so I think it just clicked. I think that was a turn, right? So yeah, with this team, I'm in serious need of Woodhammer switch-ins, just like a few fights ago with the Celebi. Fortress does well. Gives me Stone Edges, though. Suckbob is Octillery, not Shuckle. For Ned. This Crobat is such a fucking problem. Do I evolve my Golem for this? Just have an Excel Rock on the board. Because I don't have much priority. I mean, in general, I don't have much priority in my box. I'll have the HMs I need with this team. I wanted a second ground type for Luxray. That's why I wanted Donphan or Golem. The Blaziken is not an issue. I have two separate guys who can beat it. This side's not an issue. The Luxray isn't sort of an issue. It can flinch me if it chooses to attack me. But like, slacking can beat it. It just depends what's on the other side, you know? It's mainly like Torterra. Like Torterra Crobat is just like, Jesus, we're losing. Torterra's super likely to EQ. Can totally Swords Dance. Nothing on Riley's team beats the Torterra. Well, that's not true. Heracross does. Just hits a Mega Horn. There's no guarantee you'll be alive. Torterra's not seeing. Well, it could be seeing kills. Oops. I did think Fortress is good. But
with this, I always have to save Steelix. I don't have fucking Brave. I don't have flying type switch-ins with this, actually. Sky attack and shit. That's why I low-key want to bring Aggron. If I ever need to switch into EQ flying type move, I have Rotom. Steelix tanks these pretty well. Right? Donphin is good. It gives me Excel Rock for the Crobat. Archshard would just kill, but I can't bring Weavile. Who else has priority, bro? Yeah, Skarmory is that guy here. Problem with this, I'm not willing to sack any of these guys. Luminion and Gera, I guess. Obviously, I'd rather not sack anyone. What do I need for the last? Oh yeah, so Gera and Luminion is currently what I was going to use for that Gliscor. I'm using Slacking on Zoe, but that's Zoe's fight, it's fine. Aggron's coming to literally every fight in Victory Road. Every remaining fight. But it's kind of replaceable since I have Empoleon. So this team gets like low-key farmed by these two. Donphin, or what's his face? Steelix is the easy answer. Like when Crobat comes in, I think I'm going Lumberry because I don't fucking have the other move, the Persums. I think whenever Steelix goes in, and I come in on non-supersonic and just fucking hit this guy. Something needs to hit this guy. Crobat is the biggest issue. Everything else I can manage. I think for Torterra, I just go Slacking, right? Slacking is faster than everything except for Crobat. Slacking gives me feint attacks. I struggle to see how I can switch Aggron in, like Ned said. That's why Fortress is the good middle ground. How much is Fortress taking from Sky attacks? I'm willing to go Citrus on Fortress. It tanks shit pretty well. And I'll go Lum on Slacking. Should I even teach Shadow Ball? What was I Shadow Balling again? Exactly Lunatone, which I have multiple different answers to that too. Although Steelix is the only one that like really hard walls, but that's fine. We just hit an Iron Tail eventually. I have Feint Attack on you. Fortress doesn't do much. It can sit on this guy. Bulldoze Headbutt AP. Honestly, in general, water types are good in here. But I would need a... Like, I think I just need a wood hammer. Currently, nothing on my team can switch into wood hammers. Zard is a good one. Doesn't really switch into sky attacks that well. Baits ancient powers, but it's good into like a lot of things here. It's faster than Luxray too, which is actually kind of huge. So yeah, what the fuck in my box? What in my box switches into a wood hammer and a flying type move? Semi well. It's like Zard, Fortress, Carnivine if we want to sack, Aggron. I do think Zard is good here though. It's Zard or Fortress. I could drop the Luminion if I wish to. Skarmory Pokemon does switch into that indeed. I think I'm bringing Zard. Ditto is genuinely not even bad. Ditto is actually one of those guys. Ditto switches into everything, man. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking beast. I can unironically do that. Whenever I need to take double random move, Ditto's that guy, right? I mean, so is Shuckle, but... This guy's fucking Enigma Berry. I mean, Weavile would sweep this side if the world was kind to me. Walrein still has Accelerock. I can't switch into Woodhammer. But it's a decent... it does no damage. I'm really thinking of Golem. But Golem can't take the Woodhammer. Fortress is the best middle option. Because it can switch into the Sky Attack Woodhammer and shit. But I'll just give it Enigma Berry. I think I'd rather Zard. Zard is better into the back. Dude, Fire Fang does so fucking much. This team has exactly 2 Sky Attack switch-ins. Which is fine.
Okay. Blaziken, Salamence. How did Salamence come in on Ned? Was it because... Oh, because of the focus band, right? But actually, Mence is just like guaranteed first. Well, no, it's 50-50, but this is scary. Blaziken Mence on the field is like diabolical. Because it can Heat Wave and Dragon Claw, nothing really tanks that all that well. That's where something like a Milotic would be good. My Milotic is faster. Do I even have Ice Beam? I don't, right? No, of course not. Who's faster than this Luxray? Most of Riley's team. Everyone's faster than Doterra. Everyone's faster than... Oh no. Most things are faster than Blaziken. Nothing's faster than Drifblim, Crobat. Okay. Yeah, surely Gyarados thinks a Dragon Claw, right? I actually do like the Donphan. But who would I bring it over? Luminion? So what is Luminion actually doing? Luminion's like a fucking backup to Gara. There's something I'm willing to risk more. I can't switch on Dragon Claw Heat Wave. I mean, Steelix? No, holy fuck. Oh, it's a Life Orb Blaziken, right? I mean, yeah. In that case, I have to go Gara. Let me look at Ned's team. Ned did bring a shitter to sack. Well, not a shitter. Suckbob was Loki go to. Swampert is an easy sack, right? Does this team have the HMs I need? I don't need Fly, right? I'll have Rock Climb, Surf, Strength, Rock Smash. I'll be fine. I think I'm bringing this team. I really don't want Skarm in early. None of my guys really will bait Skarm. Steelix might. We have 3 Levitators, like we'll be okay. I actually think I have to go Citrus on Steelix. Because it might just be taking so much fucking damage. The citrus is almost certainly being used. That's fine. You are Shellbell, but you're gonna have Smoke Ball until we're there. You'd need Lumberry. You'd need Lumberry. One of these two is getting Lumberry. I actually think I can go Wiki on you. I should actually probably just go Rost on you. What are the statuses? It's Burn, Para, Confusion. Okay, Zard can go Cherry. I think I'll go Lum on you. Use 3 Lumberries. Lag. What the fuck? Yo. Um, Surf, Rock Climb, Strength Rock Smash. That's all I really need. Why did it get so laggy? Safeguard Luminion? Tech? Question mark? Could be. Alright. Be right, B. BRB. Getting some water, and then we'll see what our fate is. What happened? Let's do this. Need VOD watch to actually see what tile it's on. Okay. I think I know where it is. I'm gonna heal the sleep. Because we're 100% sure it's gonna heal you anyway, right? But I put a bunch of fucking lumberries. So I don't want to just like switch in and use my fucking lumberry if we don't get healed. That'd be kind of stupid. Yo, can I the PC lock in? Jesus. I'm okay with sacking Rotom here, I'm pretty sure. If I so need to. I'd prefer not to. Actually, no, I was using it on Miranda. But maybe, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Better titles? No. Clickbait for what, bruh? Should I do world record today? I could probably do that. I'll put that on. Good comms. Alright, there you go. I don't know. We'll see, Ned. I kind of want to get Celestica, but I need to look at Pluto, man. Put in a fucking full work day in Platinum Kaizo. I'm still locked in though, I got fucking energy. Getting Celestica would be sick. Because then tomorrow I can get to Spear Pillar. This was Citrus, right? fucking poll is this, bro? Of course it's yes. Yo. Doing this shit in 3 frames per second is not ideal. Jesus. Yo, cancel the poll, bro. It's making my computer fucking blow up. Awful movement. Do you hear the game and see the game? Adapt. I don't know if this is a good idea. Why is it so laggy, bro? 1 second. I noticed it started lagging when we hit that fucking follower goal, bro. Also, my bitrate is like in the gutter. Dude, Snom, it was so good today. Should I teach Shadow Ball, bro? I feel like Thunderwave. What does it have? It has value on the fucking Crobat. But also on the Crobat, I'll just click T-Bolt. You can hit Torterra. It's Luxray, but I just died to Luxray. Shadow Ball has no fucking... I don't think it has value. Okay, I got much better. Okay. It is, you just need the timing, the proper timing.
On the way back, it's super suspicious. That's why I've just been bringing fly. And once you're in here, you can escape rope. Yo! Relax. This team doesn't have much healing, but my box doesn't have much healing. Yeah, I almost fried Ned. It almost locked in on him. You know what I could do? I could lead Gara and Aerial Ace the Ninjask. Set up defog later. What the fuck? What the hell was that? It's like a bomb just went off outside. Leading Gara just means that Blastoise will just get like 10 billion chances to Icy Wind us. Fact. There you are, Luca. I heard a lot of commotion behind me. I take it that was you, indeed. Please lend me your strength once more. You don't deserve any pay. Good luck. Good luck. Why did it take so long? Go. Of course. Just, well, we'll see if it goes through fucking substitute now, I guess. I think it does though. Yep, missed. It does go through sub.
Okay, well, that's a bad start already. Dodge this. Unlucky. We're still faster, which is good. I think we should... Do I kill with discharge? I do. I think I should just discharge. It's gonna Icy Wind again. I could Thunder Wave Blastoise, but I can't let the Ninjask just fucking keep setting up. That's... Bro, there's no way you just fucking did that. It doesn't see kill, by the way. Oh, maybe actually it did see high roll kill. Well, the Absol's gonna die. Which is not exactly good. It's a crit, I assume. It's not a crit. There's no fucking way it followed me from that HP. It's not gonna kill unless we crit. Para? No para. No, not the most ideal start, but also not unrecoverable. Sorry. If we kill Blastoise with both Bait Dunsparce, the Ninjas can just sub again, and Mency's random kill. I don't want to discharge. Ninjas is what, +2 speed? It's been 2 turns already, and we're already in the situation. Mency's fucking random move kill, so I can just Aqua Tail and miss, funnily enough. His random move into both. I think I just click T-Bolt into Blastoise because we're still faster at -1. Blastoise can follow me. It can just attack, right? It's actually Icy Wind is pretty likely, right? It's a quad effective AI. Mence is gonna kill something. It's gonna attack something. Either it'll kill the Blastoise, or it'll break Ninja's sub if it clicks that. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright, that works out. Nothing's faster than this Ninjask. It's like at what, 800 speed already? Speed boost. It passing on plus speed isn't the biggest deal, but I think this turn we just double target the Ninjask. I think this is always Dunsparce. Actually, it might not be Dunsparce because it's fully immune to me. So this guy's a problem because it can just glare my entire team, which it likely will. We're still faster, which is good. It can also just spam AP. It doesn't have risky AI,
The AP is highest damage into both of us. AP is the only move you can click on me. I think I have to click T-Bolt on the Ninjask. Because at this point, how did it not Swords Dance, by the way, turn 1? Actually, no. It wasn't guaranteed. I don't think Swords Dance is boosted. Anyway. If it Baton Passes, it's Baton Passing and Intimidate, which is nice. But basically, Gara's always attacking it. It's either going to break the sub, or it's going to kill. Because Ninjask clicks some bullshit, right? And then Dunsparce is gonna most likely glare one of us, which is bad. Especially if it goes into me. We're never one-shotting the Dunsparce. A glared Salamence is bad, because I wanted this to do damage later. What are you? We can also discharge. What item is Mence? Mickleberry. What the fuck, bro? This Ninja's Baton Passing is a bit of an issue. It would go into either Drifblim or Mence, which you can snipe, but it's actually just likely to not do that. I don't want to discharge and pair my own Mence. I think we'll just double target the Ninjask. Get this fucking off the field, ideally. Okay, that's good. Mence, don't click Aqua Tail, don't Focus Band. Glare works against Rotom, it's a dark type move in this game. Para into full para, please, please, please. Or actually clicking. I don't mind this clicking AP, I'm not gonna lie. Instead of glaring me. I don't even know who I prefer him to glare here. Okay. Not ideal. This guy's gonna get Berserk Gene Unburden with Ominous Wind. Do I switch? It's super likely to just start setting up fucking Ominous Baton Passes here. It doesn't see kill into me. Be one shot if we hit. Does Mence see kill into Dunsparce? Mence does see kill into Dunsparce. Unfortunately with the Aqua Tail and Dragon Claw, I can deal with that. Mence would be firefighting. Mence baits Luxray next. And if I go to Slacking, who I'm planning on switching to right now, I would bait Blaziken, which regardless, Mence kills both. Well, granted it has to hit the Blaziken with Aqua Tail. Alright, Mence, please don't miss the Dunsparce. It's fine. Like 10 fights. Good. Sort of. Show me Luxray, please. Nice. Luxray will kill Mence. Mence might just not do anything here, unfortunately, because it doesn't see kill. right? I could just Crush Grip and kill the Luxray. I'm faster, and I just kill. This Luxray does no fucking damage to me. I want to Feint Attack the Drifblim though. Who the Slacking Bait? I mean, Slacking would get me Crobat, which would be the Crobat Luxray scenario I'm scared of. If I killed the Luxray, I think we both bring in Blaziken. The Drifblim isn't actually that much of an issue. It's an issue if it passes on the Berserk Gene thing. I actually think I want to kill the Luxray. It's not likely to... the Drifblim's not likely to Baton Pass yet. It's way more likely to click Double Team at least 2 more times. I can kill the Luxray, get the Blaziken in, and just go to... I think Luminion. Immense gets to live even more. The problem is the Drifblim passing its double teams to something like a Salamence in the back, right? That's the argument to Feint attacking it now, but I don't even kill. I kill with Rock Climb if I want to hit through double. I don't even have Rock Climb. I mean, we're never switching. It's just, do we want to Crush Grip the Luxray and hope the Mence hits the Drifblim? If I do hit it, it's increases the odds of it Baton Passing by a lot. To the point where I actually think it's guaranteed. If I let Mence die this turn... Who comes in? Oh, if Mence dies this turn, it just, like, Ursaring comes in or some bullshit. It is just Ursaring. Olgato is like a... Lumberry. This is sort of a difficult decision. I can't just kill the Luxray. Luxray is a big threat, it does a fucking trillion damage to everything. Right? But then I'm gonna loaf. So I'd have to switch. Something like a Luminion. Or potentially a Gyarados. I actually don't have a good switch after. The problem is Riley's gonna send in fucking Ursaring. He's just gonna SD, which isn't the worst thing, but then it's gonna start clicking EQ. It's like pick your poison kind of deal. I could attack the Drifblim, and Ursaring will see kill with Feint Attack next turn. Wait, Ursaring... It could actually be Lucario instead. Seeing kill with Stone Edge into the double teamed Drifblim, which is not ideal. It'll die to Lucario, I think. Or die to Luxray. Most likely die to Luxray. If I let the Blaziken come in, it's seeing Aura Sphere into me. Rock Slide into Mence. Which means I go back to Rotom? As Mence kills, and I just let the Drifblim fucking set up in my face. And it would pass double teams most likely into Mence. It's 50-50 between Mence and Crobat. I think I have to fucking attack the Drifblim. Like, I can't let this guy just fucking pass these boosts. Although killing Luxray is good, it gives Mence more chances at fucking hitting. We'll see what happens. Nice. Mence! Good shit. Good shit. Is that a fucking crit? I just killed? Oh, I didn't even realize I saw kill into this. Didn't it hit the same range on Ned? For Ned? 18%? What the fuck? Okay, well that's pretty good. See Mence? Yeah, I hit the 18% through two double teams. Problem is, this is likely the other Salamence. It does go Earth Ring for Luxray. Yeah. We're getting intimed. The bear's not gonna see kill now. The bear can totally EQ. In fact, it sees kill with EQ. It might see kill with Facade. Fight's not over. Be careful saying that. So it's Dragon Claw, Wild Charge if they attack me. If Bear gets double targeted, it's like a range to die. My own Steelix probably fucking tanks my own Earth Rings. Earthquake, just fine. Yeah, it does 15%. On a crit though, it's doing fucking half my health though. But it's also like my only switch. I do have Citrus. Just don't crit me. Nice. I can't tank double target. It SD'd. Oh my fucking god. That's actually fine, but it's just gonna fucking die, no? It's probably not fine. But it doesn't show kills. That turn is actually okay. It saw kill with Earthquake, by the way. It didn't go for it. But that's damage prio SD. You can totally do that overkill, especially if my partner is grounded. What am I at? 208? Neither see kill into anything. To me, it's double fire move. Is Luxray faster? It is. It's faster than Mence, which is good. Because I want to go into Gyarados here. Do I? The more I think about it, the more I see how problematic this matchup is. I could go into Slacking. Because the thing is, if Bear doesn't get a kill here, what does Bear see? I mean, it sees EQ kill into Luxray. It also sees Facade kill though. And I'm grounded. Let me look at the AI. You can totally EQ here. They're both more likely to attack me with fire moves because of tag AI. I really don't want Bear to... Well, if Bear sees Facade kill, it's never... Is it EQing? I mean, I can Magnetize. That's a thing. But I actually think it's guaranteed Facade. We can go into Gara to guarantee, or like just to take less damage in general. Because we get the Intims, right? I don't actually think that's too bad. Covers for the random EQ, which I don't think it will go for. Also, this Bear could totally click Feint Attack and miss the range on Luxray. But Luxray is probably going to die to Life Orb after. You can go Slacking. I don't really want to go Slacking though. I think we go Gara. It's never Dragon Claw into me, it's never High Crit AI into me. Well, it could be High Crit AI into me. It's super unlikely too. Alright, Bear. Get a kill, please. Give you the best odds of living. That's good. So much damage. Don't get crit, please. It lives this. Nice. Okay, that's huge. Crit back. So I like to fucking see. Blaziken. So I have the choice of who I want to kill here. Blaziken doesn't see Rock Slide kill into me. It should see kill into Bear. It does with Aura Sphere. And it's faster. I can let it claim... Who has Riley lost so far? Just Absol and Mence. The problem is Mence at -1 doesn't see kills into either of us. If it saw kill into bear, I probably would attack the chicken here. The bear is just so fucking bulky, man. High roll Dragonfly is 111. The thing is, if I kill this, it's gonna be 50-50 Crobat Lunatone. Like if I kill the Mence here. Crobat Blaziken is one of like the nightmare scenarios. Killing the Blaziken doesn't even make sense. Because even if we dodge the 50-50 into crit, Earthring is just not, it's just gonna EQ. So there is a chance Blaziken rolls Bulldoze. Although it's super unlikely. There is a chance it rolls Bulldoze and goes for it instead. How bad is Lunatone coming in? I mean, I'll beat that to crit. Seems like no matter what road I take, I'm gonna be risking crit at some point. The problem is, if I kill this Mence, and Crobat comes in and starts fucking my shit up. I am Lumberry though. And I don't show Sky Attack kill. Who would Marley or Riley go into? It's like either Heracross or Lucario, so something's just gonna fucking die after to Crobat. Does Gara kill Crobat? No, but it's close. But it's low-key fine. If I get the Crobat off the field, we're like chillin'. So I think I'm just going to Ice Fang, let the bear go down. Thank you, Bear. Did well. Sorry, Riley, I'm using it as bait because you're low-key fucking useless. Except for the bear. The Mence locked in too, actually. I shouldn't say that. You've been fine so far. Lunatone is probably better. By probably, I mean way better. You have to dodge crit. Riley's Lucario is faster than both. Blaziken sees kill into Lucario, obviously. This Lucario is so fucking fast, it's naive. Iron Fist, Scope Lens. Lunatone's super likely to just fucking click double team. Blaziken's always been for killing Lucario. Lucario's more likely to just attack the chicken, even though it doesn't see kill. But I think I just Vice Grip. I Vice Grip something, obviously. If Lucario crits the Blaziken, then we kill the Lunatone, right? Lucario hits the Lunatone, you'll see kill the next turn, we can stay in. I think Lunatone... What would come in? Probably Metagross, I'm okay with that. Nice. Crit this? It'll be Bigly. But that to AP crit from Lunatone, but it's so likely just Ancient Power. Or double team. This dies. Rock Polish. It's honestly perfectly fine. It is faster than everything now. This Metagross is just gonna click EQ. That's just like going to happen. Its highest damage into Lucario will be +2. Rock Slide is highest damage into me. Does this see kill? 160? Doesn't see kill. I could choose to reposition. But I feel like I should just attack. Lucario's gonna attack the Lunatone, right? Lunatone's probably double teaming. Probably want the Rock Polish evasion boosted Lunatone off the field. Yeah, I also can Baton Pass here. Which means we would be able to snipe something. Nothing in the back on Riley's team sees kill into Metagross, which is unfortunate. Except for the Guillotine Machamp. What's Lucario clicking? It's clicking Cross Chop or Stone Edge. Let me just target. Don't do it, bro. That's a crit. It was super likely to like not do that. Nice. Fuck you, Lucario. Don't Rock Slide. It should be a Q though. Good. That's okay. Gyarados did his job. Skarmory is better than Crobat. I cannot lie. This is still guaranteed EQ because it sees kill into the Lucario. And then it's Sky Attack onto me. This is low-key the best time to go. We could go Rotom, we could go Steelix. The annoying part about it can also spikes overkill, by the way. The annoying part about Steelix, if I get Sky Attack parried, Skarmory and Metagross are fucking speed tied. Skarmory also sees kill into Lucario. It's just a ton of fucking random kills here. I want to see Santum kill into Lucario. I could go Rotom, honestly. Rotom tanks these guys pretty well. So do you. Like, Steelix can just switch in and fucking sit here, right? There's a chance it gets Sand-Tombed if Metagross wins the speed tie, EQs, whatever, all of that. What's Lucario doing here? Lucario attacking someone? Lucario is just doing some random bullshit here. I want to keep the Steelix up so it's easier to deal with Torterra later. I think I'll go Rotom. Nice. That's a crit. Scope lens cross shot crit. See you, Lucario. Show me Santum. That'd be cool. Nice. So Heracross is gonna fucking die. It does mean the Skarm is gonna die to recoil. And then there's only Machamp in the back. What do I click on this turn? I low-key just want to Thunder Wave the Metagross. What? Wait. No, Heracross clicking EQ, right? I could Mega Horn the Hera or the Meta, but it's just clicking EQ. I could Mega Horn. It's got Salac Berry. Skarm just sees Sky Attack kill. It's gonna die to recoil. Thunder Waving the Metagross is good. Thunderbolting the Skarm is also good. But Skarm, once again, Skarm is just gonna kill itself with recoil. So might as well just T-Wave the meta. So at least Machamp can come in and potentially get a guillotine off on the Torterra that comes in. Icy Winded. That's fine. I forgot I had that. There's no real way to position for the... I'm gonna get a Parafusion, which is scary on the Crobat. This is Riley's last one. Okay, whatever, bro. This position is fine, even if Machamp just dies. Machamp does just see kill with Stone Edge. He also sees kill with Dynamic Punch into Metagross. I should just Thunderbolt. Once again, there's a... No, I should just Thunderbolt. Hit through Para. It can... Yeah, Supersonic can hit Ghost types. Once again, we wall these two sort of well. The problem is Crobat Torterra on the field, right? Steelix does well into both. But it's gonna be a 2v1. One of us gotta hit through. Ideally the Machamp. EQ is fine. Nice. Beast. Absolute fucking beast. It's no guard, so I was hitting. but he won the 50-50. Won the 50-50 and hit through the confusion, which is nice. Alright, I wrote him. Lock in, buddy. I mean, there's always EQ again, right? I could go Zard. I don't exactly have to stay in. It's never clicking Rock Slide. It's never clicking Icy Wind. Yeah. GG's. It can, yeah. It doesn't even, you don't even need the Quick Claw to activate for that to happen. The AI will just 1 in 5 times assume that Quick Claw is going to activate, and then I'll Icy Wind. But Icy Wind is fine. I'll just pivot like Steelix. Bro, it sees high roll kill with Woodhammer on Machamp. We're both faster, but Machamp is obviously confused. It sees Stone Edge kill into me. I could just go slacking though. Could also go Steelix. You could also set up overkill. It's fine. Okay. Rip this guy. A long ass fight. Fuck yeah, Machamp. Guillotine that fraud. Okay. Easy money. Middle fight was good. There was one pivotal turn with Menson, Luxray out. Riley's Salamence hitting the Drifblim and hitting the range both mattered. Just hitting it in general mattered though. Overall went super smoothly. Mashallah. Alright, we can escape rope out. I mean, I think I played it well. We also didn't use a single one of our fucking citrus or lumberries. Super nice. It's gonna lag because I have to open up Spotify again. I closed it for PC performance earlier. 1 second.
Okay. There we go. Elevator music is back. Sub goal? No, I'm not doing a sub goal. I'm gonna BPK and then I'll disappear, get a job. I'll come back at some point. Alright. So we're 2 fights away from Ned. We have... It's been 7.5 hours, bro. I am planning on going live tomorrow. It will not be at 1 p.m. like I did today. It'll be later in the day. But... Actually, no. It actually might still be sort of early. Because I'm watching the US game with friends. So ideally we get up to Spear Pillar today. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, this week I have nothing going on. I finished my classes. I have much else to do. I want to get the game done this week. Because next week I'll be busy again. 1 second. But yeah, today's the super unethical unemployed stream. So we can do this fight. This fight's free. I would have to cook up Pluto. Since our Gyarados and the Minion survived, we can actually go back to Victory Road and do this shit too. See what our fate is on Gliscor. Let's do this fight first. This one I have prepped. Dude, I did that tag fight like almost damageless. Just nice. Okay, we're leading Blaziken. Surprise, surprise, we're bringing Slacking. Weavile. Starmie. Aggron and Charizard. It is super draining. I'm fucking hungry. My ears hurt from this fucking headset. Streaming on Fit. Yeah. I bet that shit goes crazy. Okay, let me VOD watch Ned real quick. This is the one you need to dodge, right? Or you need to dodge a double. Okay. So you get Smoke Ball. Your Aspire. Eval Shellbell.
You're Bright Powder. And you both are Aspire. Surf, Rock Climb, Rock Smash, Strength. That's all we need. I don't know who has the best box. Definitely not KTC. I probably have the best box into the E4. That box is just crazy for like the actual fucking game. Something like that. Let me actually look at the line here. I didn't write down any notes. Blaziken's gonna lead, it's gonna Aura Sphere. It's gonna show Sand Tomb kill, so it's never rocks. It's gonna bait Tenta. For Whirlpool, we're just gonna go into Slacking. And we're gonna Crush Grip it. See ya. Slacking baits, I think, Walrein. I think we stall this guy with... We just stall it with Starmie. We should have, what? 6... 9... 24... 34 PP? I think it has Protect, right? 34? Starmie has more than that. Quite certain. $20, 35, 43. Which is more than... I already forgot what it had. 9... 19, 15. Yeah. So yeah, it can't beat me. We'll just stall it out. And then it's Tangrowth. And I think Tangrowth just dies to something. What's beating Tangrowth here? Blaziken, low-key. Blaziken just switches it and fucking kills this guy. We'll be fine. I don't need an actual status condition on Tenta or on Starmie because the Walrein can't like freeze me or anything. Okay. Forgot I had a Starmie. How? Do I need Expert Belt to kill this Tangrowth? I do. But I also need Aspire. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it doesn't learn Psychic. I have the second TM, I just haven't needed it. And ironically, Double Edge has been its best move. They were cooking with Mega Stormy. I don't want to imagine that. This team can low-key beat that fight. I just need to dodge Focus Band turn 1. Ideally, I had this lead, actually. This team can low-key win. The Vaporeon is an issue. I mean, Slacking just beats it. Nah, this team could totally win. But I should just have aggro on slot 2, always. Hello, Wobbuffet. Imagine I didn't have Smoke Ball, that's why I checked 5 times if I had it. Almost forgot to take the extra step up. Okay. So I see Santum kill, so we can't Stealth Rock on me. It's Snow Cloak, but we kill. Door's Fear, this guy's leftovers, not Sash. Life is good. Perfect lead. Lucario Loki does the same thing, but this is kill with Whirlpool. upper limo. It can set up toxic spikes here. But also can't. It also might not because of Blizzard. It's lower odds than usual, but it's not like spikes matter. He's gonna bait in wall rain, which we're gonna fully stall out because it's a double team set. So, elevator music on. Starmie always beats this guy. Okay. I mean, that's fine. He's going to you. There's no cloak, but I hardwall this guy. Can set up spikes, which is annoying. Yep, there it is. Okay, 2 layers of spikes, that's fine. See ya, idiot. Back to ball rain. Now I can't switch AI. No matter what. Let me just take note of what crit range is on me. 94. Noted. Does this guy ever attack, bruh? There we go, break sub. Finally, a bright powder dodge. Nice lag. You still have protect? What? Struggle. Yep. Is there a better positioning for me here? Probably, right? Just go Zard. Struggle crits will be dead to 50-50 into crit. More than 50. Zard actually doesn't fucking deal with the Tangrowth properly. You're going to chicken to range to kill. 56%. But we take spikes, but we'll be fine. Of course, a crit. Never mind, we won't be fine. Stupid ass fucking game. Okay. 110. W fucking pivot, huh? Alright, just protect. That's fine. Okay, see ya. You tried. WS fight. Astral Sword got taken. Do I have one more in me? One that I have to cook up? So then we can get our encounter. Double record? That means I have to cook 2 fights. And do the victory road fights. I'm washed? Fuck. Yo, Snom, are you going live, bro? People yearn for work. Or Fantina. Either or. Okay. So this fight is fucking diabolical. Diabolical? The Steelix is not okay. Woke up too late, damn. Hey, you got the adamant plusle. I don't even have a line for... I can avoid gravity going up if I so wish to. I actually forgot to check. Where the fuck is Blaziken? Does Blaziken kill this? And it doesn't kill in Blaze. It does kill in Blaze. This is actually sort of huge. Because originally... I forgot that Blaziken was like the Sableye killer as well. Basically, there's 3 guys that can kill this Sableye. It's Megahorn, Sableye, or Megahorn Heracross, but this one's a range because I'm 1 attack. And this one gives me a chance of gravity going up, right? I can just fucking head smash him, but this immediately gives me the Steelix. Which I don't know what you guys think, but I don't think it's a good idea to get the Steelix in. Problem with killing Chicken is I can show kill with Dynamic Punch, right? It doesn't have Expert Flag. Does that matter? No, it'll still see kill. So I can't gravity over kill. And we'll just kill with charcoal, right? But this gives me this, which I wasn't planning on switching into random move. How much hail chip is Blaziken taking? First of all, what's Blaze range? It's 92. Yeah. Yes. I'll take 17 per turn. Should be 75. But it's super unlikely to Blizzard because I resist, right? So it's most likely one of these three. Let's be fucking for real. Nothing switches into random move Starmie. Oh, just kidding. Slacking does. Originally, what I was thinking is Rampardos was going to kill the Sableye, showing Dynamic Punch kill. So no gravity. Which means Steelix would come in immediately. Now that might sound terrible, and you're right. It's fucking terrible. What I can do on the Sand Tomb Irontail though, is I can pivot Rotom to get myself Ice Ball, never Explosion, and then go into Poliwrath and just try to win this 1v1. If it booms, it booms. But that means the Steelix fucking died, right? Surely that's a good thing. Also, this fight doesn't have Expert AI, meaning it has no Expert AI and it has Risk AI. So boom is like ridiculously fucking likely. What I can actually do is I'll know based on hail damage if it's gonna boom or not. So in reality, I can actually just... Can I ever Iron Tail me randomly? No, right? It still has Evaluate Attack. I can actually just pivot back and forth until this fucking booms. The problem is if I pivot too much, get crit too much, because it'll all be Sand Tomb, right? Like, boom is pretty fucking likely, because all of this shit is just gone. So it'll have this 80% chance of -2. Well, it's not that likely, but it's like likelier than usual, right? Oh, it also has this -1 here. Oh no, it doesn't. Basically, for it to boom, it needs to not hit the... needs to hit a 1 in 5 into a 50-50. So either a 1 in 10. But what I could also do is hit a 4 in 5 into two 50-50s. So the chances of boom are actually super likely. At worst, it's like 15% per turn, some shit like that. But I think it's like more like around a quarter. But I don't know if it's just better to just attack, you know? I think if I see... If I switch in and see that I'm about to... that Steelix takes hail damage first, I can switch out, right? Because I know Quick Claw is going to activate. And I can reset. Problem is I'm taking 20% each switch in. A Quick Claw crit means I lose. But I'll know. Like, I'll fucking know if it's going to crit me or not. That's what's nice about this. I'll know when the Quick Claw will activate. No matter what, right? Problem is I do need backup. And who would be the backup, right? Well, great question. I think it's probably Luminion. And I'd rather lose Poliwrath than Luminion, I think. The problem is now this is 4 Mons just to set up the Steelix. Actually depends. It doesn't... Maybe I'm more willing to lose Luminion. The problem is with Poliwrath is that it baits Dojo in. Well, I might actually just sack one of these two no matter what. I'm okay with sacking Poliwrath. Luminion's still super fast as U-turn and shit. There's this fight, which is in full rain. Now Poliwrath is the fastest mon in the fucking fight, but it can't switch in until this whole side is dead, because this side is just thunder and flying spam, right? So I'm not actually planning on bringing Poliwrath there, and there's only like a few fights left. The only place these two are going to get used is exactly on this Gliscor. So ideally, both don't die. Only one dies, right? But yeah, the issue is that I'm using 4 guys. I'm bringing 4 guys just for the Steelix. So I need something that fucking chains the back. Weavile is low-key that guy. Depending on when it comes into... I used Weavile today, yeah. Luminion killing is good because it'll give me Lantern. What's Lantern's thing? Leftovers will absorb. The thing is, if Poliwrath kills... What item do I need on you? I mean, I could just sack... Right? And then Weavile would always kill Dojo, Weavile into Starmie, and then it's just Lantern. So I just need someone for Lantern. And then this would commit to sacking one of these two. You're obviously getting pursued. But who would I rather sack more is the question. Poliwrath or Luminion? Probably Luminion. Like, Polyref is never fun. I mean, Polyref could come here, I guess. I mean, everything just has coverage for Polyref, funnily enough. But it can hit something and die. The minion's always getting me... What's his face? Problem is if both of these guys die and the Steelix is not dead. What the fuck are we doing, right? We'll always get a hit off. Which means it'll be super likely to boom. And I'm pretty sure Weavile does just bait in the order that I want. Why am I Vulcan split? Because Weavile... Like, let's say I killed the Dodrio, right? Or I sacked... I'm probably sacking to Dodrio, right? So I'll sack to Dodrio. I will... bait Weavile for the Dynamic Punch. Which I can just stay in and Brick Break, dead. And then the question is... Like, it's probably Hyper Beam, right? These guys both have Zap Cannon, Pump, and Blizzard. So it's either... You have to check if Hidden Power Ground or Hyper Beam does more damage, right? Unless Hyper Beam overflows. Which is not even close. It's a fucking Weavile. So if Starmie came in... You feign attack, dead. We should be Expert Belt. And then when it's you, we just go slacking and kill. If Luminion did beat the Steelix, then once again, what we can do, it will be Lantern. So we go slacking, we kill. Then it's the Weavile. And then we just sack Luminion, then... We might sack both, unfortunately, but it's super unlikely. I think this works. We just need to deny gravity. I wish I had a worse water type. Maybe I could send Mantine, but I want Mantine for the thing. This is never gravity overkill. It doesn't even have expert AI. Dynamic Punch surely has eval attack. It does. So perfect. So Rampardos needs to be at 246. We're faster. We don't even need Heartstone. We can just stick with Smoke Ball. Rampardos is always giving me Steelix for Sandtomb Iron Tail. We could go Citrus. We don't need to. I'll go like Wikiberry. And then we teach Surf to both of these. You will have Rock Climb. You will have Strength, Rock Smash, and that's everything we need. So yeah, Ideally, we don't have to sack both. Ideally, just one. Actually, wait, hold on. There's no better water type, right? There's no better matchup into this Steelix. Well, there technically is, since we know when it'll Quick Claw. It needs to be able to switch into Ice Ball. But I don't want to sack Empoleon, right? Empoleon does the most damage, though. Okay. There's Kingdra. But I want Kingdra in the attack fight, so I shouldn't even look at that. There's Walrein. Yo, wait. Walrein actually can give me the riskless line, the sackless line. Because once again, I know when it'll Quick Claw. Problem with Walrein is that it baits Iron Tail instead of Sand Tomb. But I think I'm willing to sack Walrein more. Actually, I won't know if he'll Quick Claw on Walrein because I don't take Hail Chip. Wait, no. Ice Body. I have Ice Body, right? So if he takes Hail Chip before I take Ice Body, then he got the Quick Claw. No, I think it's just bad. It's interesting though. That's the high roll, I think. Walrein is my best ice switch in. Did I need it for another fight? Just beat Europa. We're about to do Pluto. Oh, I'm literally bringing it to Miranda. I'm bringing it here because I'm encoring something. Okay. So it's just these two. We'll see in the spot who's getting sacked. Thank you, Respirchin. Ned has it. We're basically about to tie it though after this fight. But I just want to beat this fight, get the encounter, call it. It's technically tied, but Ned has done 3 extra VR fights that I didn't. But yes. Dude, if I get the clef, then I'll actually go finish Fury today. Get the other encounter and fully tie it. Otherwise, I'll come back tomorrow. But bro, that'll be like another fucking hour. What am I doing, man? Why am I not flying? Yeah, like I said, super stream. Just to put us on pace to actually finish the game this week. Because we are super close. But I want to see what encounter I can get, or I get, so I can properly plan the final tech fights. Ideally, I beat VR today too. We'll see. I mean, after this encounter, I'll know if I'll have a clef, I'll have gravity or not, right? So I can actually just go do it because the fights are super quick. But I do want to eat. Super lame. All good. Not dedicated like me. I need to be at 246. 244 is fine. I'd rather be at that. Oops. Fine. What am I doing? The stack fights went so fucking well. What is this lag, bro? No, not compare Pokemon. Bro. Okay. I might have to sack both the guys, unfortunately. Actually, should always bait dynamic punch, no? Depending on my health, I can go here. Holy, Weavile takes a fuck ton. That's actually fine. I'm not dead to bite crit. There's no priority. We'll see. Might be deathless, might not be. We'll just have to figure it out. Your expert belt always. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see if Steelix wants it or not. I'm not actually sure who's better to sack, if it's Luminion or Poliwrath. They're both interchangeable. Like, you know, I don't know how to say the word. Interchangeable? They're like a substitute of one another on the VR fight. Mutually exclusive. I think interchangeable is better. Not mutually exclusive. Terrible timing. Amass. Good timing. Bruh. On the turn frame? Alright, here we go. What's nice about Rotom is that we can chip the Steelix, huh? Their moveset. I really wonder if it's better to just do the try to bait boom play. I could try once. We'll see how I feel. Let me just make sure this sees kill, because setting up gravity is the immediate lose cone. Yes, it sees kill. Doesn't have life form. You always kill, we're faster. Yeah, for real, just mogging them. Just aura farming in front of them, like, yeah, fucking 12-0'd you guys. Alright, Sableye. Meet Zidane. Speaking of Zidane, I forgot World Cup is still a thing. Oh, it's at 10. That was at 9. Whatever. You're dead. Are Mexico playing at the Azteca? Mexico City Stadium? Is that the Azteca? It's fucking cooked for Ecuador. Alright. This fucking threat. I want to see Santum here. Unlucky. Don't like crit defense drop. That's all I ask. Defense drop is fine. Just as long as no crit. Okay. It's gonna quick claw this turn. Just note that, because it took hail before me. I'm fucking doing it. I'm gonna try to beat Boom once. There's always Ice Ball. It didn't Quick Claw. Did I say that right? Trying it once. Polygraph has the health for it. Let me just quickly check its ball. Because this doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't activate your switch, right? That's what I was thinking in the back of my head. Surely? Totally. Okay, yeah. Ice Ball doesn't get its expert AI shenanigans, but it's not even highest damage. It's always Santum here. Or Boom. It's pretty likely a Boom. I'll try once. maybe twice. Okay, fuck you. We can low-key keep doing this. Now I kind of wish I went Mystic Water. Right. I wish I went Mystic Water and just played for this scenario. I can just hail chip it until I can kill it. I think I got a minion here. And see if it quick claws or not. If it's gonna quick claw, I switch out. Okay. I'm only that to crit. I can let you just U-turn this and keep racking up the chip, no? Is Ice Cold Spear risky AI? Or is that triple axle? It's not risky AI. Because this booming is good for Rotom. Or means I can do this fight deathless. I don't really need to play greedy, but I also like have the health to try this. Problem is Luminion with Surf is doing 45%, and so is Poliwrath. And then if I get crit here, I'm always sacking 2, unfortunately. Kachurin, do you know off the top of your head the likelihood of boom with no expert AI, risk AI? I don't know if I want to greet this or not. Like, I don't want to send it and go into Poliwrath, because Poliwrath dying means I'll only sack 1 always. Luminion, like, Luminion either like not killing, which is not gonna kill, or getting crit means that, or even if we don't get crit, but it's quick claws next turn, means I think I have to sack 2. Actually, that's not true. Maybe I'll just stay in. Good luck. Yeah. I was thinking it's like somewhere around like a quarter each turn. Alright, don't crit. I should have put Bright Powder on this guy. What's the point of Shed Shell if I have U-turn. I'm dead to hail. The next turn. Wait, I rolled that Sand Tomb because I was never dead from that HP. Alright, Luminion. I mean, I can low-key save you. I know it's not quick clawing this turn. Oh, it did go Bright Powder. No, I can't save you. Sorry, Luminion. It's based on the hail chip. If it takes hail before me, it's gonna quick claw because, you know, I'm faster. Alright, Luminion. You were great. There is actually a chlorophyll fight that I completely forgot. It's literally the mirror attack. But I don't think I was bringing it here. I could've. It's all good though. We have Carnivine for that. This should go Lantern. It will cease to exist real quick. See ya. This is Weavile. So this should only ever be Dynamic Punch. I don't think Dig, Bite, or Icicle Spear. Or Dynamic Punch is highest damage. There's nothing... Icicle Spear is not risky AI. I highly doubt Dig is. It's not. We didn't get boomed. We got High Roll Sand Tomb though and lived on 1. But, yeah. Dynamic Punch is like highest damage. It's also not risk AI. It's just gonna Dynamic Punch. Can't ever Icicle Spear. I think we just pivot Rotom. It doesn't have Pursuit. You got this, thank you. Your bot. Okay. So this is Life Orb. It can only bite. It sees kill with bite. My Weavile always lives bite crit. There's no rocks, there's no spikes. It just lives. We're faster and I think we can just chain it back. Triple confirm this. Icicle Spear 1 hit. It only sees 1 hit on multi-hit moves. So I cannot Icicle Spear. It's always bite. We always live. There's no priority in the back. We're faster than everything. It's gonna do a lot, which is fine. Now this Weavile is sassy. This is the Weavile Ned would have gotten. We kept Brick Break. See ya. One fight, aka this fight. We are expert belt. This guy's toxic orb, quick feet. It cannot. Doesn't have priority. We're faster now, but we just kill with ice shard, so might as well. Yo, W raid A1. Was good. How'd the stream go? Good luck on getting world record. We're about to do it. Or we're about to tie it. I appreciate you, Go. We'll just get another ice shard kill just cause we can. I mean, Iron Island is fucked up. It's not just. It's not about sucking at doubles, it's like, it's a tag fight, like anything can fucking happen. But Byron Split is huge. Weren't you talking about you got to skip the Jupiter fight or something like that? That was crazy tech. Alright, we're faster than this Starmie. We just kill. This guy's wide lens. 3 for Weavile. Oh, I should have scaled Ingrain, because I'm gonna have to dodge all the optionals again. All good. Okay. Demon fight. Oh, 7 Luminion. Look at this fucking Luminion, man. Jolly. Run and bun starter IVs. I mean, I got it right before Volkner. It was still really good. I know, the IVs are insane. Unfortunately, I got the Chlorophyll Luminion after every single relevant sun fight in the game. And I just sacked it before the last one, funnily enough. And if it was Swift Swim, it meant that I never had to risk wiping on Volkner. So this is where I need to go, right? Holy shit. Good luck, A1. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. So this is where I need to go, right? Is that even legal? I remember A1's a firefighter now. The fucking go. Triple check, I have repel up. Yep. You're the go, A1. Best of luck. Good night. What? You kn oh, this Professor Oak. Okay. It's not Rowan. Bro, what? Oh my god. Riley, get the fuck out. No one invited you here. Sorry. Oh my god, Cheryl. Not you, bruh. Holy lag. Celestica is not good for my PC. They talked about the distortion roll and started lagging, yeah. That is not good. I am the strongest one here. And no one would disagree. Good comms. Bruh, Mira. Lock in, bruh. Oh, I know. I know you used to be an interim member of the E4. Fucking terrorist. And like every blue Kaizo E4. That team is diabolical, man. So this is all safe, right? Repel didn't wear off. So, Pact, how do I continue? I continue just going down this rock climb and moving forward? The desk pre-sleep, the one I'm in front of right now? Or what fucking desk? Is there pre-damaging here? I don't see the guys. Alright, so unfortunately I actually just need a dip and because I forgot to scale ingrain. I need to put the minion. Also, Astral, could you add the minion to the devs list? I mean, I can just leave and fucking pre-sleep outside. It's all good. We're just gonna get our encounter, and then we'll see if we'll just finish up the Victory Road. Thank you. So you're saying these guys are the... Okay. Okay. It's probably beatable, but I don't want to fucking fight it. I don't think it's a fly point. Also, Pact. If my repel runs out here, that's where my encounter is. Or do I need to like rock climb down? I didn't actually watch Ned when you said to progress is like up here and shit. Can you real quick, do you mind checking Ned's VOD while I do this shit? I really appreciate it. What encounter do we want? I don't know. Anything. Anything good. I'll take any encounter. That's not Abra. I know I don't want Abra. Thank you. Alright, our second to last scale. Goes on ingrain. So where is the encounter? I just need to rock climb down? That's what you're telling me? Is KTZ doing contests yet? Is that what he's been doing? I will use ingrain, but I just brought a team that can like maybe win the optional double if I hit at it. Like a stream. Wait, this is huge. I wish I had this. Oh no, this is gonna take fucking years, bro. He's gonna... I told him, I basically gave him the rundown of how the contests work, right? But I basically said it doesn't really matter what you do. Most of the time, you're just gonna run out of time. But I guess he's fully locking in. He does not want to waste a scale. Yeah, he's memorizing the outfit categories, which are fucking demon. If you were here when I did it, I spent 40 seconds looking for anything that resembled anything from the list. I got 2 things down, and then I had 20 seconds to just spam 18 things. 18 random ass things. Like, you just do not have enough time. And Zoe told me I cannot pause the emulator to actually, like, read the list, so. It's demon. It truly is. Alright, let's get this encounter. Fuck, I should have checked if I have balls. In game. I have enough. I'm more than enough. I wouldn't mind Cleffa. Big on would be fire if it's a super cracked one. Otherwise, it wouldn't change much. I already have a T-Tar. T-Tar is actually duped, which is fucking Aura. Paul's off is fine. But thank you. Because I went smoke ball. Brother. Why is the camera angle in this place like so weird? It's actually so disorienting. Also, I forgot to check, but I can't fly here, right? Okay. So Pact, the encounter, do I need to like go down here or some shit? Let's prepare for this guy. Is it just like rock climb down and it can be here, or do I need to like go through the thing? Like just keep moving forward. There'll be an area. Alright. Let's see what we can get. Stay in that area. A second, let me bring up the catch calculator. Okay. So we have 20% Clefairy, 20% Bagon. We're at nighttime, which makes it better for catching. 10% Sableye. 10% Bronzor. Why not Abra, 4% Gabite, Skarmory, Immense. We're always leading Fortress. In case it's this, right? The Bagon. Does nothing to me. Can't fucking beat me. Actually, I think I'll delete Payback for Rock Smash. Because it allows me to chip it. Bagon is what catch rate? 15. Can't type. It's been a while since we had a encounter, huh? Who else has catch rate 15? Anyone know? Doesn't Bronzor have it? Okay, Bronzor's close enough. Yeah, close enough. If we chip it and we like min roll, we can only kill if it's like minus defense, min defense with crit. We give ourselves a 12% chance of Dust Ball. So that's the big on thing. How much PP does big on have? Okay. The catch rate calculator makes my fucking PC lag, so we can't listen to the banger music, unfortunately. So yeah, it's basically 12% after a rock smash. It will have 20 roar PP, 15 crunch PP, 8 double edges, 15 dragon claws. It literally cannot kill me. I think Fortress will go Shed Shell. Because Fortress, I think, will sit in front of the Gabite as well. For as long as we can. Gabite's catch rate is 10. It has EQ, Firefang, Roar, Dragonclaw. We're bringing the catching squad, right? So we're bringing Shuck Bob. We're bringing Walrein. We're bringing Ditto. If it's Abra, we go Ditto. If it's Why Not, I think we just go Walrein. Oh, I have counter, huh? I don't know how we're catching Why Not. I think I would need to go Rotom, and Thunderwave is the best bet. Like, these are just my best catching guys. Sableye, we're just going, it's 59 catch rate, so this one's super catchable. It's gonna have teleport and shit. On Sableye, we just go hard Ditto with Metal Powder, and we just sit here. Yeah. And then Skarm. Skarm is suspicious. A Fortress just sits on it for a while. What's Skarm's catch rate? 33. That's catchable. Yeah, we just ingrain up. Sit here. Throw balls. It's eventually gonna take Brave Bird recoil. Eventually we'll catch this if we get this. And Clef is Magic Guard. This one is just go Wall Rain, Super Fang it down and shit. So yeah, we should just bring Rotom. For Abra, we just go to that other guy, Ditto. We have 20 PP to catch it eventually. Then yeah, I think we just bring our Rock Climb guy, aggro. Let's see what we get. Carnivine is Sleep Powder. That's noteworthy. Delaying until I need one. I mean, I just got my chop like yesterday, and I already had all these fights planned, so I didn't need to evolve it yet. I'll evolve one of them and use it. I might just save both for SHF. And you see. I think I delete payback for Rock Smash. SHF, yeah, the fight at the end of the game that gives you the choice scarf. SHF is the creator of the game. John Kaizo, yeah. Exactly. By the way, I'm getting this encounter hopping off, bro. For 9 fucking hours. I'm hungry. So you're saying the encounter's just down here? Or is it through this? Can I not just click B? Swear to God, Ned. Keep going. Ned, where's the encounter? right here. Holy lag. Okay. Hello. That's fine, I'm okay with this. Finally got gravity! We can finally do fog. Yo, chill. Set up gravity so I can yawn you. That Gliscor is gonna die though, which is good. Nice, good timing. What are we naming this? Kachurin. Welcome to the team. Not naming it Cliff, let's see. Thanks for the suggestion though. Oh, now do I go do VR? Looks like I get another encounter. I'm not doing that shit today, it's okay. I'm fucking done. I have no clue what's past the door. Modest? Is that good or bad? Doesn't this click like double edge? Holy IVs, huh? Luck mission back at it again. You got gravity. I do not have the. This is insane, Clef. I do not have the scales to get this lucky chant as of now. That's fine. Let's get some metronome by scale. It's huge. Let's fucking call it here, bro. Enough platinum Kaizo for one fucking day. Let's do one final roundup of the box. Put the Ronin in here. Fortress. Guess. Clueless. That never happens. I never get to write in that. Alright.
One thing's for certain, I'm never doing a 9-hour stream again. Fucking head is pounding. But what is certain is that this was a WS stream. Only one death, and it was to the fucking Steelix. It wasn't even to the tag fights. 9 hours tomorrow? Hopefully not. Look at this unethical box. Got the Clef, so now Gliscor is not sweeping me. Very cool. So this is what's left. When I come back, we're gonna do Prospero. We're gonna do Miranda, because this is the path I chose to the cow. We're gonna do this double, another double. You have Marley tag, you have Mira tag, and then it's Spear Pillar. First and foremost, when I come back, we're actually gonna finish Victory Road and get our encounter. We're just gonna do that. Because now we have Gravity, I'm not scared of this fight anymore. And Gravity actually makes this fight much easier too. Then we just beat Victory Road. All is good. Get our encounter. I'll speedrun that at the start of the next stream. So there's what? There's the 3 Victory Road fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 10 fights before Distortion Roll. And I think the way I'm gonna do it is tomorrow we're actually gonna do Victory Road. We're gonna do real quick an optional here. I'll probably do this first, but I'll quickly do this optional because this fight is super free. I could do it right now if I wanted to, but whatever. This optional, because it gives me Break TM, which I do need. We might do the optional as well for the scale. But yeah. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna try to get to Barry. Thursday Thursday's gonna be the super stream. We're gonna do Spear Pillar tag into Distortion World. And then depending how long that takes, I'll continue and do the dev fights. But if it takes too long, then I'll come back Friday. We'll do the last Barry fight, the dev fights, prepare for the E4, etc. And then in the weekend we do E4. So that's the plan. In terms of encounters, there's the Reggies, there's whatever's in Distortion World, Sun Off Spring, Turn Back Cave, 224, which we'll get at the start of next stream. Turn Back Cave, I guess this is where I pick up my Sableye. Sun Off Spring, I mean we may get Sableye here I think. It's super unlikely. But yeah, that's the plan. We're almost there. Cyrus 3 is already planned. Don't have to worry about that. Been planned. It's literally just getting to Cyrus. Yeah. Why did Moxie go live? You have odds to lose? There's always a lot of odds to lose when there's tag fights. Unless you mean Cyrus 3. I won't be spoiling. You just have to be here. But yeah, thank you guys all for sticking around, chatting, supporting, and hating. Really appreciate all of you, all the subs, the raids, the follows. Really appreciate you guys. We're almost fucking done. The super duper stream. I'm gonna raid KTZ. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Tied Ned. Tied the world record.
technically. Actually,